Whoa! Alright.
Why would you do that?
Hello, Slidon. You're the first one here today. Congratulations. Your prize is me saying hello to you. Alright. Hi everyone. No idea, Hayes. How do you get in this? Isn't there a way to like get inside of this? I thought there was. Wow, okay. Okay, I need to move my chair back a teeny bit. Okay. There's definitely a way to get into it, but it's not as simple as just walking up to it and pressing triangle, apparently. Whatever, doesn't matter. Hello? Thank you. Oh, hey, thanks.
CA7 Nip subscribed. Joshua Speedruns, inventor of the speedrun.
No. But thanks, Catnip, for 19 months of Prime. Hello. Yum. Do I have low enough health? No, I don't. Buggery.
I know how to use this. This is no way for a soldier to behave.
Okay, well, pretty slow. Whatever. Do 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 do. Get in! God damn. Yum. left. Oh. Okay, well, I may be blocked by the bike. No, I'm right.
I'm in the army, amigo.
Oh, bugger. Okay.
Be sensible.
Thanks everyone for good lucks and hellos and stuff. Hello.
Don't be dumb now.
Oh, I didn't think they were ever going to spawn then.
Dictatorship.
Yeah, you're not late this year. Hello, you haven't missed anything. Oops. Ah.
I'm in the army, amigo.
Okay. Alright, Harvey, sure. Guess you could sell it that way. Yeah, that bit doesn't make too much sense. Do you mean reflexes? Or... Hello, Sventor, thanks. The start's probably going to be... But I say, the start's probably going to be a little slow because of... Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter now. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Oh god, what is happening here? No, why is my headset cable doing that? Don't do that. Headset cable goes maximum left. Okay. Ba -ba -da -ba 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 -ba. Do I have any saves to delete? Yes. Wait. I think I want that more up-to-date truck stop save. Yeah, delete this old truck stop save, keep the more up-to-date one. Because I don't have grenades, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's me pressing the button, Opslidon. When I press the button, it still says it in chat, so that like chat mods don't also highlight it. It is a bit of a spoiler that something's about to happen though, but I normally press it a little late anyway, so it's normally alright. I should probably change the wording of it so that it says highlight added brackets by Joshimus, right? I don't know. The first plan was to have it not say anything in chat, but then whenever I highlighted something, mod like Fintas also highlighted it because he didn't know that I did, right? So we had to add it, and then I just copy pasted the other command. But yeah, I guess it's kind of confusing. It looks like a mod did it. Delay the message by 5 seconds. Yeah, but by that point, that the mod's already highlighted it. I don't fucking know, Domo. Not anytime soon. I'm way too busy. I have no clue. I'll let other people beta test it for me first. Need to move this fan a little bit towards me. Okay, there we go. Is it even out yet? Like I thought they were like demoing a version of it that isn't out yet. I don't know though, I didn't look into it. I highly doubt I'll be able to play it anytime soon. It's on experimental branch. Ah, okay. Interesting. I don't know, it's having like a closed lobby with people seems kind of weird. It's not what I liked about the multiplayer. I liked seeing like other random people in the multiplayer. Like also the also driving with friends is a part of that, but it's not the only part. It's the seeing other random people like do stupid stuff and crash and getting stuck in traffic jams and stuff like that. That was what I liked about it. This seems not that.
Be sensible. Now the rest of you run away.
I mean, I'm glad it exists. I just hope they have like public servers or whatever with more players. But you know, you probably suggest that, and they'd probably say, "Ah, play the mod instead." But I can't play the mod because the mod doesn't support fucking VR, so I can't.
Porno videos are the way to go, man.
Hello, Doctor_Late21. Right, didn't get a gun. Oh, that was a little dumb. Just clipped that car a bit. I managed to stay on somehow. Not too bad then. Right, get a gun. Wasn't sure I killed him then. Okay.
I've been having trouble.
I'm having trouble.
Stay calm.
What the fuck is it?
Spawn twice. Very good. I don't know why I pulled the gun out. Taxi's a pretty decent vehicle. Not quite as decent as that bike, but never mind. Taxi's fine. This is perfectly fine. Well, this is a cabbie actually, isn't it? But whatever. I think they handle somewhat the same. I think cabbie is, at least in San Andreas, cabbie is slightly faster, isn't it? So, not sure about here. Okay. Whee. Oh, it's on fire. Oh god, don't die. I'm gonna be stuck in it. Oh no, I got away with it. It's not too bad. It lowered my health a bit, but I'm gonna die to this explosion anyway, so... I guess I could die a little bit further away, yeah, whatever. Hello, Wayno. 10:30 on a Friday, Wayno. What is this? Slow work day. Ah, okay. Fuck. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, can't do... Yeah, because it's on the experimental branch. I can't pick the VR and the multiplayer experimental branches. God damn it. Yeah, that's right.
I'm just trying to make an honest living, man.
Oh, couldn't play even
But
if I
they're
wanted to,
organized.
or even if I had the
can't
time.
compete, man. You know, this used to be a fine country.
So many problems are caused by VR being in the experimental branches thing. Like, I'd be able to play the multiplayer if it wasn't in the experimental branch. Like, the multiplayer mod. So I guess I need to clarify that now.
Strike two. Goddamn cholos, who do they think they are? Messing with me? Bill bitch killer Cassidy?
I mean, is there a global consensus, Metal Mark? I don't think anyone can answer that question for you. You make it up for yourself, right? What do you think it is? It's like an opinion thing, right?
We're gonna need to get my car fixed up.
Houses
Vic.
didn't load,
Old
did
girl
they?
ain't looking so good.
Hello, Banana.
Boy, she is looking like a daisy now. You're a fine wingman.
Doobie-doobie-doo. Perfectly acceptable start. How wonderful. Pager isn't too slow. Everything's great. Door shut. Yeah, Burr Banana, of course, yeah. As soon as stream was over, I was straight on top of her. I wonder when Emma went to sleep last night, actually. Because I think I remember waking up to hearing cat eating, which must have been Emma's awake to feed her, right? So
A business interest of mine is having trouble with
what's
some
on
idiots that need
in the
putting straight.
motorsport realm this week?
I look after people and they look after me. Sometimes I have to remind them of their obligations.
I think
if they
it's-
don't, but mostly I just mind my own business.
I think it's
You
everything
mind yours,
except F1, well, you know. You've got the real life Indy 500. Extreme E is happening again. Is Formula E
pal.
on?
Okay, we're here.
There's NASCAR at COTA,
Be cool,
which
or
is
get
a
shot.
big
You're cool.
meme. And yesterday, Soviet, funnily enough.
Please, I can't. You can't kill me. I'm indestructible.
There's a lot on, but none of it's F1. There's no iRacing endurance stuff that I know of. Like VRS is happening, so maybe there might be some people doing like the GT3 3-hour endurance,
Put the pedal to the metal. Step on
but
it.
probably not me. I want to try to do some Formula 3 this weekend.
This is it.
This is it.
Please, I don't want any trouble. That's why you need us.
Them up. More of this.
Anything on this
I'll
evening?
pay.
I don't know of anything on this evening, no. Do I plan on doing more LMP1 stuff? I don't know, I had a pretty bad experience with the LMP1, didn't I? I like the LMP2 too much, really. And LMP2 is in IMSA as well as, like, the European stuff, so... Might just stick to the LMP2, to be honest. Hold on, oh, everyone's blowing their talking discussion point loads too early. Hang on, Sventor, we'll get to that later. we're blowing all the conversation talking points too early. The stream's gonna go on for a few hours yet. Gonna run out of things to talk about. But yeah, no, Ben finally got partner after like, what did he say? It was like 9 rejection emails and 2 years or something, right? Excited for Extreme E being shit again. It might not be shit, there might not be too much dust. Where are they this time? Yump.
Hey,
Son of a bitch, that's my car!
Don't take it personally.
How do you get viewers and partner, Josh? You need to stream some kind of niche and also have charisma. Charisma or some gimmick to cover the fact that you don't have charisma. And there's a Soviet copy pasta. What's my gimmick? GTA speedruns. My gimmick, because I don't have charisma. Very good. I got there. I realized what you were saying. Fuck you. Yeah, my niche was SA speedrunning, obviously.
off weeks ago, man.
And then you also need to have a lucky break, of course. My lucky break was that one SA full run I did that had like 5,000 views because of Speedruns Live. And also doing it really fucking early, like 2013. I don't know. I'm kind of the wrong person to ask about how to be a successful streamer, because I kind of... The way I did it was, 1, being lucky, 2, doing something before everyone else, and 3, being in the right place at the right time. That's also the first one, but yeah. Dunno, lol. The only way I know how to be popular on Twitch is to go back in time and be the first person to do San Andreas speedruns. Oh, I'm fucking destroyed by this truck. It's the cheetah guy chasing me still. Where's my bike? Oh, jeez. This is costing a fair amount of time. I hope I don't run out of time on the rampage timer. Did he run himself over? I think he did. Alright. Good stuff. Whoop. Okay.
What? This wants to meet your face.
Ah, my nose is itchy. Yeah, the thing with, like, streaming or any... The thing with any, like, opportunity thing in real life is that you can do all the right things and just not get lucky, and then you're fucked, right? Like, there's nothing you can do. I don't know. Why the hell did the bot not respond to what res does game run at? That seems like a very obvious thing the bot should respond to. That's strange. Okay, it looks like I will make it, despite getting absolutely destroyed by the guy in the truck. Oops. Do 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 do. I could take the slow boy grenades, but I don't think I will. Let's just forget about them. Just let the grenades go, Josh. They're a piece of history, no longer in the route. And you're welcome, Catnip. I've sat on my vote on the quali tie for a few days. It's like, I don't know which one I prefer. Like, I didn't like the open qualifying last week, but that's probably because I was, like, extremely salty. Well, wasn't really thinking straight at the time. But I think open quali could be fun. I don't know. Do. Am I considered a true fan if I watch VCS but not iRacing streams? Yeah, that's fine. Not everybody likes motorsport, like, whatever. Oh yeah, we did do motorsport talk way too early. It's because Wayno's here, right? And Wayno's not normally here, so I didn't want to be like, wait an hour, Wayno. Come on. I consider anyone a true fan, air quotes, if they, like, watch anything other than SA. Right? Like, some people will just watch SA Randomizer and nothing else, surely. I was just saying we got talking about motorsport early because you asked about it, Wayne, that's all. And I didn't want to be like, wait half an hour because I don't know if you could still be here. Boink. I'm just here to talk smack about you not playing SA. There's no res in that command. Ah, okay, Soviet, thanks. You can fix it if you want, Soviet. If you know how GitHub works. Ba 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 da. Well, you could do like full words, Soviet, right? Like they'd have to type exactly RES in the word, not like rest or whatever. Wee. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Whole word equals true. That's what it is in Boimus, isn't it? It's time to diversify.
It's time to die.
Anyway, how's this run going? I'm not really paying too much attention at the moment. 40 seconds ahead. That's pretty good. I would have lost time to that guy yeeting me off of the bike, but that's alright. It's not that much time lost. Hello there. That's my Sanchez you have. Can I have it? Thanks. Nope.
Put them dukes up, bitch. No.
Your tax dollars taught me how to fight.
Quit pissing me off.
Wah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, brothel, where art thou? Ba, 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 ba. I went too far, shit. That was kind of stupid. Whatever. Oh, that was close. I didn't fall off on this drive. What a miracle. I think so, Soviet. Without looking at the website, I don't know what the buttons are called. I know, like, I could muscle memory it, but I don't know. I can't say it out loud. I can't see it, right? Like, I don't know. Pretty sure Andrew was here. He could help. He knows how GitHub works. Doobie. Doobie.
It's just a toy.
But I think you'd need to make, like...
It's just a gun, not a bullet.
Okay, while you're at it, maybe version should be full words true, right? As well. Or whole word, or whatever I said earlier.
I've been thinking over. First, we need to get some guys together.
Don't turn left. You. Oh, hey, thanks.
You not.
Zephyr underscore 2802 subscribed. I'm running low on cetirizine.
Chemical imbalance got me itchy skin, stabilize with medicine. There's no depth to these feelings, dig deep, can't hide, from the corners of my mind.
I'll go find some more.
I'm terrified of what's inside.
It's just a toy. Huh? What's going on here?
Alright. Sure. Thanks, Zephyr, for an amount of time that I couldn't read.
I got kicked out of the army.
21 months.
Nice to meet you.
No, it wasn't a third voice at the end, it was the first one again. She switched in the middle and then switched back. Doobie doobie doo. Why does she do that? I wish I knew, and I wish I knew how to fix it. But I don't. Alright. Got protection dupe. There isn't a gorilla boob, but there's a Twitter that explains it. Perhaps someone who is so kind to link it in chat for you. But basically, running out of money, lol, is the short answer. Running out of money and depressed that my numbers are so low.
Going so soon? Ticket to Hades.
Ticket to Hades. Hello, Mefarius. Oh. Oh, locked on that guy, that was annoying. If I was playing Japanese, would have unlocked on him because he's dead. And I lived, damn it.
Bye-bye.
Who's the chingon now, mamon?
Handicapped parking.
I don't know why I was shooting them 1 miles away, but whatever. Alright. I'm furious. Yeah, I'm alright. Alright, no grenades. Just go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Yeah, pretty much none Soviet, yeah. I didn't even know there were 17 Sonic announcements. I'm sure you're exaggerating, of course, but I didn't know of any Sonic announcements. Like, okay. Oh, shit.
Over here, quick!
Relax. We've got more than rubbers for protection.
Let's get you out of here. There's no place for a lady. Come on, let's go.
Ugh. Could have been fast without those two cars screwing me up.
That was fun.
Alright. Truck stop. Hello, maybe British viewers, dude. Not right now, Vince, but that probably means SA. Hello? I'm sorry, how did I fall off the bike? Okay, sure.
I'm gonna go see my
Oh, yeah,
cousin
it's me.
Jenny
That motherfucker done.
Well, hopefully I don't die.
Who's the chingón now, mamón?
Oh, God.
Vete a jalar el pescuezo
No!
del pollo.
Okay, wasn't too bad.
It's okay. Take it like
He kicked it! What the fuck?
I'm gonna go see my cousin Jenny.
there's a bullet in here with
Guns.
your fucking name on it.
Okay, there's enough behind me, I think.
I ain't playing.
No, I need one more. That it? All right.
Are we being followed?
We better not be being followed.
I'll rip those bastards' livers right out of their sides.
Chill out, man. There ain't no one following us.
Yes, because that's a brand, Soviet. It's not the ingredient or the actual medicine. You're saying a brand name. Fuck. It's like, instead of saying, oh, we don't have... It's like you're saying, we don't have bread here, we have Hovis. Right? Okay, that's an interesting configuration. Could have just YOLO'd it. What do I say when I go to a pharmacy? I say Cetirizine, because if I say a brand name, they're gonna give me a box of exactly the same thing that costs 3 times as much. There is a brand of Cetirizine. I can't remember what it's called. It's been a while. I haven't lived in... I haven't worked at a pharmacy in so many years now. What's the brand of like hay fever stuff in the UK?
So that's how a drunken
It's
homicide
like liquid stuff and tablets. It's everywhere. It's like a yellow box.
Peace and back up.
Oh shit. Oh, that's alright. Any UK watchers that go inside a pharmacy? Pirites, that's it, thank you. Yeah, Puritan. Puritan is the brand. And they have a product called Pirate Ease, which is Satirazine. They have the zine at the end, basically. No Janzaruz, because that's not how you spell it. You can say chemists, yeah, but that's like Old English. You sound like you're saying.
Move your anus.
Hello, officer. Please don't block me. Oh. I think he disappears anyway, right? Oh, yeah, that's fine. What am I worried about? My ants. Hey, bro. Aren't ants driving me crazy? Can I join you? Let's double team that town. Onion on Uncharted 4 on PC. I don't give a shit. Next question. Whew. Question, do you need batteries for PS4 controllers? Okay, so there's a I know what you're trying to say answer to this question, and there's a actually answer to this question. And I'm going to go with the actually one, and I'm going to tell you that every wireless device has batteries in it. What you're asking me is if you need disposable, say, AA batteries inside the device. But that's not what you said. The PS4 controller has a rechargeable lithium-ion battery inside of it, yes. You do not need to replace it. Well, currently. Maybe in a few years. Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, there are some devices that don't need it, like ones that gather power like wirelessly from the thing that they're supposed to be used with, like your credit/debit cards, for example.
Is this your idea of a welcome party? Come on, move it! Wait, where in the hell am I going, man?
Oh, hey, thanks.
Sand0x subscribed.
Thanks, Sis121525 for giving a sub to Sandox. Thank you, hello. Yeah, if the battery goes bad, you have to replace it. I don't know, I feel like you can make arguments for and against having removable, like, standard batteries versus having inbuilt rechargeable ones. I don't know. They have upsides and downsides. Removable ones are more, like, user-friendly because, in a way, because, you know, if the battery in the thing dies, it's not like, doesn't turn into a brick that you need to, like, open up and solder a new battery into or whatever the case may be. But at the same time, you're creating a lot more waste by chucking batteries away. But you could also just use rechargeable AA batteries, but then that's more of a pain in the ass because you have to charge it outside of the device, and yeah. There's a whole bunch of ups and downs. I feel like at this point, Microsoft is only using removable AA batteries in their controllers just to be different to Sony in any way, right? And then making you buy, yeah, like rechargeable things that plug into it, right? Oh, hey, thanks.
Tactloss__ subscribed.
Thanks, someone, for something. I think it's a gift sub, though. There's a lot of text in chat. So I don't think the lady's right. No! Whoa. I thought I was dead then. Fucking hell. Thanks Sandox for giving a sub after receiving one. Fuck. Fuck. Stupid. Ah, this car has like no rear grip. It's like driving a Bobcat. Okay.
Impressive.
Impressive. Alright, I lost some time in drive. But I mean, that's probably always going to happen, right? Because I'm not using grenades anymore. It's also riskier. Man, that's just typical.
Man, that's just...
No! Oh, that's unfortunate. Isn't there a PCJ spawn, like, in there? I don't know if it's there yet. I think I'm just gonna go to the pay and spray. Like, the bike is the rear tire, so it drives fine in a straight line. And I just need to go in a straight line at the moment. As long as a cop car doesn't spawn in front of me. Yeah. I can get to the pay and spray. Ah, I braked too much. Lost the rear. Ah, unfortunate. There are a million things I could have done. I could have stolen the freeway at the biker club, but there's like a jump I have to do across like a ramp that I'm not supposed to be able to jump horizontally across to skip some stuff, right? And I'm confident I could do it on a PCJ, but I don't know if I could do it on a freeway. Like, there's a lot to consider here. I think this is just the safest option. Just keep using the Sanchez that I've used all the time to do this jump with, and just repair it. I didn't lose too much time going straight, did I? It was like fine. Because as I said, it was the rear tyre, so I could go in a straight line, I just couldn't turn. If it's the front tyre, then it's struggle to just go even in a straight line. I'm gonna kill this guy now, play it safe. It's technically unnecessary to kill that guy, but I'm kind of low health. Okay. This is what I'm worried about. Okay. That's the wrong car. Please don't get in that car, Lance. Okay. So I could die here, because they can shoot me while I'm in the car.
Come on, let's get the car out of here. I don't get it. How is stealing
Yeah.
one dumb car
Dead.
gonna make us rich? I've got...
Yeah. Should have taken the health at the hospital. I was thinking about it, but... Yeah, I fucked up killing the dudes when I was on the bike. Oh well, whatever. Never mind. Okay, do you know what I want? I want a chalk ice, because it's kind of warm in here. I'll be right back in a sec. Safe backup route through the compound? What do you mean? The safe thing to do would just be shoot the guys from a distance and not try to drive by them on the bike. And it's so warm in here. Fuck.
Just beginning to develop breath. They clearly had a hunger for love. There's a saying in Thailand, eat the fruit as it ripens. It tastes better.
This, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, this is a special New World Order investigation into the terrors of the Far East. Bryce, would it be possible to have two virgins pull me around in a rickshaw
Yeah,
naked?
I know what you meant. And I said, no, the safe strat is to kill them from a distance.
Bryce Barker reporting from Thailand. Coming up, do cigarettes make you a cowboy? Millions of
Pretty much
Chinese
from Middle
think so.
Thunder, yeah.
We'll
So it
talk
is.
to Redwood Tobacco CEO Ken Silverman, but first, let's take some calls. Hello.
Yeah, Dwayne, man, hell, you got a great show. I wanted to ask, what's the deal with the $1 bill?
What do you mean?
Well, there's an eyeball on top of a pyramid, and it says, Anuit Coptis. Hell, if that eyeball don't creep me out enough.
It's Latin, you think?
Well, they should keep foreign languages off of our money. I mean, pretty soon we'll all speak Latin.
Like Metal, the three guys that guard the car are just guarding the car. There's no way to get past them. And the army of dudes guarding the ramp. They're stood at the ramp like I can't drive around.
But what are you gonna do about the Latin menace?
Probably go to commercial messages. Oh, I can't. This is public radio. Well, let's have a pledge drive or something.
You cheap asshole. You don't care about me. You turn me on when you like and then you don't take care of me when it matters. It's only $125. Come on. You don't even have to come with me.
Shh, Michelle. I'll make that slick little failed circus clown pay. That's Michelle Montanius on her own personal pledge drive. And I'm doing the same for free radio in your area. This radio is free, and unless you pay for it, right now, it won't be much longer. Explain that if you can.
Thanks. It's a disgrace having to beg for money. It's the 80s. And your only moral purpose is your own happiness, no matter what the cost to others. I've been abroad and I know what it's like. And let me tell you, the food's no good, the bathrooms stink, and the money don't work. India is in the news again. Streets riddled with elephant dung and snake charmers.
I still hate it when he says it's the 80s.
Respect for the cow, and a caste
Like, we don't
system
say
that nobody
it's the
understands.
20s. You only, or the noughties or whatever, you only say that after.
Despite its name, the city is nothing like a deli, except the food is old and the coffee tastes like armpit.
Really breaks my immersion, you know?
Culture, and it shows. Sweaty hordes of yogi folk waft about chanting Om and giving that smug look that comes with inappropriate stretching in public. I learned quickly not to show your teeth when at the monkey temples. It makes the monkeys angry. But I didn't come here to get in feces fights. I've got a little Brazilian waiter I do that with on Friday nights back at home, and my wife is out playing bridge. These cocky contortionists aren't just a threat to our convenience stores back in America. There's a bigger threat looming on the horizon. The food. Dwayne, I've been here for 24 hours and I can tell you, Indian food is pureed terrorism, resulting in gut-wrenching ass explosions that make you feel like you're shitting fire. My trip began in Calcutta, where oh no, not again. Ah!
There you have
No, we don't, Gale. We say the exact
from the
year.
front line. No matter how painful. That's what you get from New World Order. Abroad, as it really is. Dirty, smelly, and desperate for handouts from the greatest nation on Earth. That's the truth. Now, if you're scared of people with different colored skin...
Is that a song, Janzer?
Because
Because in songs, people might say it to rhyme or something.
It means you've
I don't know.
understood that there-
I would never say it's the 20s, right? Whatever. It's just like my opinion, man. Hey, even more up-to-date truck stop. All I know is whenever he says at that one point in the radio, it's the 80s, it really takes me out of it. And I know that this was actually recorded in like 2008 or something. 2006? And 5. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. The noughties. Do 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 do. Also, someone said they'd done their solid mechanics exam or something, and yeah, congrats. I prefer fluid mechanics. That was the joke I wanted to say, but then I didn't because I got distracted. Yump. Doobie, doobie.
Don't be dumb now. Now the rest of you, run away.
Yeah, but okay, so Janza, but to me it sounds like the game is set like in the future or something. I don't know. I don't know. I can accept that I'm wrong here. I'm just saying, to me, it sounds like that no one in that period of time would say that. It just doesn't sound like it, that's all. Ba 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 ba. Let's go this way.
Welcome to
Do something different, you know?
I'm gonna go see my cousin in San Andreas.
Yes, it's a military dictatorship.
Yes, that's what I'm saying for middle. You'd always say the exact year. You wouldn't say, like, yeah. You know. Because, like, when you're in, like, a time, right? When you're living it, when it's the present, the differential of a single year seems quite large. Like, 2020 was very different to 2021, right? And 2019 was very different to 2020. And 2022, from our perspective, is going to feel very different from 2021. Right? But in the future, you just kind of group it all, right? Like, I'm sure 81 was very different to 82, but you don't make that distinction in the future, right? So because it's, like, more current to the present you, which is always the one speaking, you know, you would always say the exact year. Like, maybe at the end of a decade you'd say the decade name, right? But you don't even know what's gonna... I don't even know what's gonna happen in 2022. So I can't be like, it's the 20s, right? Because I don't know what 2028's gonna be like. I can keep coming up with reasons why nobody in the present would say, insert decade here, but, you know, I think I made my point. When the guy on the radio says, it's the 80s... when this is supposed to be set in like 82 or 84 or whatever the fuck it is, I think it doesn't sound like something someone would say at the time, and it takes me out of it, and I realise that it was recorded in like 2004 or whatever, alright? That's my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Do I have a gun? I do. I have fuck tons of it. Alright. Okay, okay, good. It is. Hello, Ben. Look at that partner badge. Sure is great. Welcome to the Millionaire Club, Ben. You have the tick on Twitch. It means you're rich now. Congratulations.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this run was trash anyway. You've already bought 3 boats.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Yeah, okay, and this is why we don't do copy pastas, Soviet.
When's Path of Neo?
What was that? Thanks, Lomo, for 16 months. Hello. When's Path of Neo? Man, I don't know. I played through the game, didn't I? Oh, I tweeted about it, didn't I? Yeah. I played through it, but I'm not doing speedruns of that shit. Whoops. Seems like a horrible game to speedrun. The central mechanic of the game is slowing down time, right? So the speedrun would come down to slow down time as little as possible, right? And that just seems so not fun and difficult and annoying. The game is also like janky as all hell. I'm not exactly the best at like fighting games or whatever. There's probably like a single combo that you would do that is the singular best combo statistically, and you would do that and nothing else all of the time, right? I don't know, it seems terrible. I don't know though. I don't think I've ever watched a Path of Neo speedrun. But that would be my assumption. You spam the exact same broken ass combo in every single fight. You don't slow down time ever, unless you exactly have to, and then you have to slow it for the exact amount required. There are also some bits that are like really shit, like the bit with Trinity on the roof, and only she can kill the agents, and she can only do it when you're doing the Matrix lie back and avoid the bullet thing. But sometimes an agent is there and you do the lie back and dodge the bullet things, and the agent just doesn't shoot you, and Trinity just doesn't shoot the agent. And then you use like all of your slow motion bar to do it, and then nothing happens, and then you're like, well, I guess I'll just die, and then you just die. Right? Like, it doesn't seem like a very good speedrun, I'll be real. I'm sure some people have done it, right? But fuck that. Oh yeah, also the PC version is pretty shit as well, yeah. I don't want to run on PS2. That'd be slower. Oop. Right. I mean, you know. Ooh, sure. I don't know if there's like a little community for the game or what. I don't mean to like sit here and shit talk people. Like I could be completely wrong, and maybe it's really fun. No idea. Oh, also, when I played it, I'm pretty sure the fastest movement is like an air attack, but only the level 1 air attack, because the level 1 air attack is like a flying kick through like you jump and then you flying kick and you're really fast. And you could spam it. But then at some point the flying kick gets upgraded to level 2, and then instead of flying forwards, you do like a backflip. And you go reverse, right? And it's not like you can do it backwards to go faster, it's just you don't really move at all. Right, so that would be really fucking annoying. Also, later in the game, some of the moves just break, I think. Like the level 3, like, mega air punch doesn't even work, I don't think. I don't know. I like the game, but not as a speedrun. Fuck that. There you go, Lomo. There's your extremely long rant about why I'm not doing Path of Neo speedruns. I'm sure it was just a joke when you said it. Oh, gun. Right, I have a gun this time. Don't kill Phil. I need to play through Enter the Matrix. I forgot about that. I bought a copy and then I never played it. How did I do that? The last game I played through off stream was Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. I actually 100%ed it as well because the game was so fucking easy. Compared to like the original Crash trilogy and Crash 4, Wrath of Cortex is like the easiest one. I just accidentally 100%ed it. It wasn't even any secrets or anything. Just no challenge at all. Still, I like the game. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. It was like the first new Crash Bandicoot game that I was like old enough to remember or whatever. Because from my perspective, there was always Crash 1, 2, and 3. Right, I don't need the gun. Any Crash Bash enjoyers? I do like Crash Bash. I really like Crash Bash. I've done speedruns of Crash Bash in the past. Me and Emma have done co-op. Would love to do that again. But I don't think Emma's very interested. And I don't know if I'd want to play it by myself. It's more fun co-op. Oh, fuck.
Relax. Vete a jalar el pescuezo.
Damn, fast car went past. Maybe more will spawn. Or maybe nothing will spawn. Yeah, let's go with nothing. Oh yeah, taxi, okay. Fuck it, whatever, I'll take it. Oh, okay. 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 Wait, this isn't even a Sentinel. Oh my god! I thought this was Sentinel XS. It was only a Sentinel. And then there was an Infernus and a Sentinel XS behind me. Fuck me. Okay, whatever. This is slow as hell, I suppose. Whoops. Whatever.
You're blocking me in.
Hello, Zach. Alley-up. Huh. Nice. Wow, you're late as hell, Walter. What the fuck? You're normally like the first person here. Hello.
I got kicked out of the yard.
Not too slow, whatever. It's fine. I remember asking whether Josh took the... No, I stole Josh Poor off of the internet. Josh Poor was supposed to be a placeholder. But as is with everything, the placeholder just gets used forever. Which speedrun strats did you enjoy the most in any game? Oh, there's got to be a good answer to this question, right? Oh, man. I mean, the shortcuts in Crash Team Racing are really cool. Very difficult, and kill every single run I ever do with that game. But they're pretty cool. But fun, though.
just trying to make an honest living, man. But they're organized. I can't compete, man. You know, this used to be a fine country.
I don't remember. There must be a good answer to this question. Yosh Jump in VC. I'm afraid I can't think of a good answer to this question. I'd have to look at a list of games that I did speedruns for. And even then, I probably wouldn't remember everything in them.
Goddamn cholos, who do they think they are? Messing with me? Bill bitch killer Cassidy? Yeah!
Fuck.
This is some fancy driving.
Oh, there he is. Accelerate. Oh, okay, he drove into me. Good. What the hell is happening? What the fuck just happened? What? I don't understand where he was trying to go, or... Okay, whatever. That's weird.
So good. Boy, she is looking like a daisy now.
Oh, cock. Okay, this is terrible. And you went to help them instead of laughing about it and telling us, right, Walter? Also, you're on a bus that has enough people on it to have people stand up. That's spooky. I can't imagine. I can't imagine taking a bus. Like, fuck that. I don't want to be trapped in a cylinder with other random people. I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of buses before the pandemic. I got sick of taking buses because I used to always take them when I was, like, growing up to get to school and stuff. I got so sick of taking buses across the entire city that me and my friends just started walking the entire length of the city when I was younger. But yeah, I just got so sick of taking buses. Were you an upper decker or a lower decker lad? You make many assumptions about the number of decks that our buses have. I was a only decker lad. But man, I fucking hate taking buses. It would always be some shitty drama that happened as well. I remember this one time there was like an arsehole from our school, like a chav or whatever, who was like, got on the bus last, because from the school bus stop or whatever. Not like the school had a bus stop, but it was like the bus stop closest to the school. And then he didn't want to pay, or didn't have any money, or whatever. I couldn't hear the conversation. All I know is he was having an argument with the bus driver. And then the bus driver finally just shut the doors and started driving. And then they continued having an argument. And then the guy pressed the emergency open door button as the bus is driving and just jumped out.
You done real good.
I was just like, what the fuck is happening, right?
We don't need your stinking lines.
It's just...
running a protection racket? And more
oh my god, and
come on, put the pedal to the
our buses, they have like 2 spaces at the front of the bus for like wheelchairs, old people, and pushchairs. What are pushchairs called in American English? Prams, right? So if you don't know what a pushchair is.
That's why you need us.
And there would always be arguments between these groups about who gets to sit there. And, oh, can't you just collapse the pushchair and make the kids sit on a chair? You know, I can't collapse my wheelchair. Or, like, there are 3 women with children at the bus stop, and there's only 2 slots on the bus, and they all want the same one. Who gets it, right? You know, shit like that. It was all the fucking time. That was always fun, to just sit at the back of the bus and hope goes away so I can just fucking get home, right? There was so much bullshit like that. I hated taking the bus. Trains as well. There was one time, my worst experience ever on a train was one time during Quickcade, which is like a speedrunning event in London. And I'd take the train to it. On the way home, like on a Sunday, just so happened to be the exact time and exact day that a Portsmouth football match in London ended at like the same fucking train station. And I had to ride with the football fans, and oh my god, there was so much stupid shit that happened. The poor fucking conductor had so many arguments with people that day. Can I remember any specific examples? I don't think I can, but there were a lot of drunk people fighting over seats and shit. And I had like my suitcase with me with like my keyboard and mouse and maybe game consoles. I don't remember what I was running. And like board games and stuff in my suitcase. And the way the trains work is that I can't really sit near the suitcase. So I'm just fucking terrified that someone's going to steal my suitcase. But I can't get up and go check on it because then I'm going to lose my seat, right? It was just... oh my god, it was horrible. There was a lot of confusion about... yeah, that was it, the train split at one point. And the conductor was trying to explain... oh, Run's dead. The conductor was trying to explain to people... like, you know, hey, if you need to go to this place, move to the front 5 cars, and if you need to go to this place, stay in the back 5 or whatever. And so many people just didn't listen or didn't hear it or didn't do it or something. And there was so much fucking so many angry people on the train because they were going the wrong way. It's like, what do you want the fucking conductor to do? Like, turn the damn train around? Like, you fucked up, dude. Like, get off and get another train. It was so horrible. I don't remember the reason, Zach. I don't remember. No, Hayes? All the ones I've been on. No overhead luggage storage. You leave your luggage with the bike people and pray they don't steal it. Even on trains that are like going to airports, I never had overhead luggage storage space. Oh jeez, Zach, that sounds horrible. Seems like a stupid design. I mean, I don't know anything about train car design. I'll be real. I'll be honest. Sorry, I've got no idea. But yes, as a passenger, I would like to have overhead storage. I don't know why there isn't, but I'd like to think there was a reason, but I don't know. Yeah, it's because British trains are privatized, right? So it probably depends on which company you have in your area. That is indeed a paragraph. Can someone too long didn't read it for me and tell me if I even have to read it? LeBron didn't enjoy a train ride once. Okay. Why the ever? Oh wait. Oh okay. I thought the bot was responding to Zach. I was like, what the hell? Longest 8 hours of your life. Oh god. Okay. Well, I wish I could read the paragraph, LeBron, but sorry, I can't really. Most of the Swedish trains I've been on have like vending machines and shit at least. But there's nothing like that on British train. Really, the trains that I've been on living in the south of England. Sorry, because we will have different trains. Like there are no like water or food services or anything. If you want food, you get off the train at the station, pay 5x the cost in like a cafe or something, or a vending machine, and get on the next train.
You glad you paid taxes now?
Did you click on the more info link, Flak Attack? Or did you just ask the question without doing that? I don't know, Banana, and this is not a topic I kind of want to start. Oh. Actually, I say did you click on the more info link, but I bet it doesn't actually have any more info. It probably doesn't even explain why emulators are bad.
Holy shit, I just finished paying for this. We don't need your stinking lines.
Yeah, the buses in Portsmouth are really horrible in the summer. Like, absolutely horrible. They're fine in the winter, but the thing is, our buses don't have like air conditioning or fans or anything, and they have the traditional British windows that open like diagonally a tiny bit, but doesn't actually let any wind in because, you know, they're like blocking it because they open like that. But the thing with our buses is that they have radiators in them. Like all along the bottom, the left and right, and the rear, they have radiators. And in the summer, these radiators are still on. They're on permanently. And people always ask the driver to turn them off, and they're like, no, I can't. And the reason is, because it's the radiator for the fucking engine. Right? Heat from the engine is not expelled outside, it's expelled in the cabin, you know, to keep people warm or whatever. Reuse the energy so you don't have to have heaters or anything. The problem with that is, summer exists. So it's fucking atrocious in buses in the summer. It's horrible. But you know, it's England. It doesn't get hot here. Right? Okay. Who the hell designed that? Probably someone that doesn't live here and is just like, doesn't get hot in England. Let's read this average national outside air temperature. Oh look, it's only 15. Those Brits complaining about the heat. Probably that person. The same with our houses, by the way. Designed to keep all the heat in and never let it out. It's colder outside in the summer than it is inside. Anyway, let's not start the whole "it's actually bad in the UK in the summer, you fuckers" argument again. Doobie doobie doo. But yeah, there is no like alternate cooling for the engine. The only cooling is inside the cabin. It's so dumb.
Even your dumbass family thinks you're an idiot.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Vic, we're gonna drive by on some cholo. I know right where we can pick up the trail.
How's this run? 13 seconds behind. Okay, that's pretty bad. Oh yeah, my Infernus caught fire.
I'm just trying to
that was
make
it.
an honest living, man. But they're organized. I can't compete, man. You know, this used to
Thanks,
be a fine
officer.
country.
No.
Strike two.
Strike two.
Goddamn cholos. Who do they think they are?
Messing with me? Phil Bitch Killer Cassidy?
Yeah! This is some fancy driving.
The fuck is that cop doing? I hope the guy actually dies. Okay, good.
We're gonna need to get my car fixed up, Vic. Old girl ain't looking so good.
Bing.
Boy, she is looking like a daisy now. You're a fine wing.
I'm doing my best to ignore it, Soviet, but another topic to talk about would be good. I can't think of anything. Hey, how about them Switch Pro rumors, eh? Still happening. Boy, I sure can't wait for that OLED display in DLSS upscaling to 4K on TVs. Sure is gonna be great, eh? Oh boy, who's gonna buy one? Haha, joke, none of you will be able to, even if you have the money. Come on. Come on. Okay. Josh Onion on potential Thrustmaster DD wheelbase. I don't know. Never used anything other than a Logitech G insert number here, Zach, so no opinion. I'm sure they're great. Do 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 do. Well, you tell me your opinion on it, Zach. You know about these things. Ah, come on, I'm slow. I'm sat here, like, waiting. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped. Oh, shit. Any new music I like at the moment? I don't really listen to music, I'm afraid. Yeah, you just the classic fuckage, Zach.
What business are you in? I look after people and they look after me. Sometimes I have to remind them of their obligations.
Happened with me with the OSSC as soon as I bought that RetroTink 5X and OSSC Pro and stuff. But I mean, I'm not complaining too much. My solution of using a GBSC for just the interlacing is working. So whatever. The only problem I'm having right now is that my capture card can't take 50 Hz. It can take all these crazy ass resolutions that the OSC pumps out, but it can't do 50 Hz. It's very annoying. It only works with 60 Hz sources. And the GBSC has an option to force 50 Hz stuff to 60 Hz, but it doesn't work. And I looked online for anyone having the same problem as me, and there was one other guy on the GBSC issues page. Yeah, hair on my mouth, saying it doesn't work. And everyone telling him, lol, get a display that can handle 60 Hz, right? And nobody listening to him when he says, yo, this setting doesn't actually work. That's all I could find. So I posted my own issues thing on the GBSC GitHub and haven't heard anything. So yeah. So if I want to stream PS2 games, they have to be 60 Hz, or I have to be able to make them 60 Hz with GSM. And that's not a lot of games. It's very annoying, and I don't know why my capture card can't do 50 Hz. Very strange. And I didn't bother really talking about this on stream because there's literally no one in my viewership base who can help me with this. Such a extremely niche and specific problem. I don't even think the ESA Tech channel in Discord would be able to help, really. Maybe Oromit, but can those handle the funky resolutions the OSSC pumps out? I don't think Tyr knows about the combination of GBSC and OSSC issues, and I don't know, maybe PAL capture he does. I think they do that surprisingly well. Okay, I guess I could try it actually. Yump. But that's like another HDMI cable I need.
Don't take it personally, pal.
Oh, also, here's an actual question maybe some people know the answer to. Component switch boxes, right? I have a component switch box so that I can have my Wii and my PS2 plugged into the GBSC at the same time, right? What I also would like to have another component switch box so that I can have both my consoles plugged into the OSSC and the GBSC at the same time, right? So I can choose whether I want to use the GPSC or whether I just want to bypass it and use the OSSC only. The problem is, the only component switch boxes I can find have multiple inputs and one output, whereas I need a singular input and multiple outputs. Now, what I'm wondering is can I literally just take one of those component switch boxes that has multiple inputs and one output and just plug them in the other way around? What am I doing? Okay. Why did I paint the... What am I fucking doing? Was the car damaged? I just kind of muscle memory that, and I don't know if it was the right thing to do. Maybe the car was damaged. I'm thinking about other things. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can just plug in a fucking... You thought PS2 was composite? You poor, poor soul, Zach. Composite. Ugh. Please. PS2 can do component. It can do RGB as well. Oops. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if I can just take one of the component switch boxes and just plug everything in reverse and have it work. Like, I don't know if it works like that. The answer to that question is no. Yeah, okay, cool. Because I think to myself, like, is it not just like, is it not just reversible? It has to active circuitry to boost the signal. It doesn't work in reverse. What? My component switch box doesn't even have a power socket. Or a bit. I press a button, some stuff goes clunk, like a big mechanical clunk sound, and then the signal switches. It doesn't take power. Hello, Bert. Thanks. I didn't think it was degrading the signal because it's a switcher and it's just... The signal's just continuing on through it, and it just changes what signal is continuing on through it. Like, mechanically. Yeah, just... Yeah, that's why I thought it might work. I should just try it. It's a lot of effort to try it though, because... Whoops. Because I have a lot of cables to deal with. But it would be nice to be able to, like, just bypass the GBSC if possible. And just use the OSSC. If I have to. Or if I can. Like, I only want to use the GBSC for deinterlacing, that's it. So if I'm playing, like, a progressive scan game, then I just want to bypass it. Yeah, that's not what I have, Ormit. I have something that takes multiple inputs and only has one output. Right. It doesn't have multiple outputs. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, thanks. That would actually be more useful then.
Wavy TG subscribed.
Hey, Wavy, thanks for 22 months. Hello. But yeah, I'd only ever use 2 outputs. I take it using a component to HDMI is out of the question. I don't think you understand my issue here, Zach. That was weird. Just don't use it for audio, it somehow manages to butcher that. Oh no, I bypass... Well, I don't bypass all the switcher boxes, but I mostly bypass stuff and just plug straight into the OSSC for audio anyway. It's only the initial, like, console switch box that controls audio. now, Zach, go. If you wanna help, go watch. I'm just saying, if you do that, you could use a HDMI box instead. No, you don't understand the problem, Zach. It's the thing. Like, I know what you're saying, right? And first of all, I'm already doing that. That's literally what the OSSC is for. Second of all, my problem is before the OSSC, not after it. My problem is before changing to HDMI, not after. Third of all, go and watch my setup tour video and or go on my Twitter and find that diagram I drew in Paint, right? And until you understand that diagram, you can't help me. And the diagram's kind of out of date now as well. It's even more complicated. I need to post a new one. Then why are you complaining? So you don't understand the problem at all. Okay.
It's time to dive.
What I kind of want is just one box, one component box that has multiple inputs and multiple outputs. That's what I want, but I can't find anything that isn't like £5 billion. Yeah. Now here's a question. Can I make my own one? Could I, like, design a thing and make it? The 1 to 4 splitter you got here cost you like £150. Jesus Christ.
Quit pissing me off. Put them dukes up, bitch.
Not easily. It needs relatively complex boosting circuits. Okay, shit. I had, like, passive splitter things before, but, yeah, they degrade the cable so much because there's just not, like, not so much electricity, right? I'm sure it's possible to design your own one. Like, of course it is, because people have done it, right? Just not, like, a homemade one.
It's time to dive.
But surely all the switch box is just like the inputs, right? Like just free circular. Why did I steal a new bike? Okay, well, free circular input things with wires that go out of them into free other input things, and then the wires like a train track switch based on what button I'm pushing, right? That bit's simple. It's the duplicating the signal and yeah, signal boosting it that I don't know how you would achieve. I don't know anything about like electricity or electrical design, I should say. Anyway, I'm kind of fucking up. That I'm not really. We're full into Joshimus podcast territory. I'll be real. Haven't concentrated on the game for the past 30 minutes. Which is why I'm making so many stupid mistakes and am so far behind. But y'all wouldn't watch if there wasn't gameplay in the background, so somebody's got to play the video game, right? But yeah, if I just knew how to, like, signal boost it, it doesn't sound that complicated to make it like a switch box thing.
Let's go.
I'm a dominatrix.
I'm a dominatrix. And yeah, since it's like unusual and also like out of date technology, I'm not going to be able to find anything just off the shelf. What I really would love would be like a single box that handled my HDMI sources and where they route to, and handles my... what did I just do? Why did I... Yeah, I'm not paying any attention. I did one copy of the mission, and then I went and started taking out the white trash, which crashes the game. Yeah, if I just had a single box that handled all my HDMI stuff and all my component stuff and all my audio stuff. But that sounds very expensive if it exists. That'd be like specialist hardware, probably rack mounted, right? For like film studios or TV channels or something, right? But yeah, right now my setup is so damn complicated. On the podcast, Bruffy was like, oh, you're doing all of this to make your setup simpler, right? And I was just like, no, if anything, it's making it more complicated. Like, Bruffy couldn't understand why I was doing it. And it was just like, well, I'm doing it so that stuff is actually capturable at all. Not just so it's simpler to do it. At least everything's all plugged in now, and I can just press buttons to switch, and I don't have to like manually wire consoles into my PC whenever I want to play something different or whatever. So I suppose in that respect it made it easier. But in many other respects, it's made my setup way more complicated. Like in order to play PS2, I need to turn the PS2 on. I need to turn the GBSC on. I need to turn the OSSC on. I need to turn the HDMI switch box on, and I need to turn the TV on. I then need to configure the HDMI switch box to like output the second HDMI source to both the TV and the capture card. Then I need to make sure the GBSC is actually working, because sometimes it doesn't. Then I need to pick the correct source in OSSC. Then I need to go on the right channel on my TV. Then I need to set my TV to 4:3. And like previously I had to like scale everything correctly in the OSSC and stuff. And now, yeah, now I'm having the problem where it just won't capture 50 Hertz at all. So annoying. Bah. Anyway. I just wish the fucking... It's that one. Okay. Alright. You'll have to send me a message on Discord or on it. Okay. But thanks though. Do 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 do. But I guess I can just combine my current component switch box with that thing that you just linked to it. The thing that you linked is a little larger than I need. I only need 2 outputs. But I'm sure someday I'll find a reason to have more. That's another plug I need to plug in. I've got a real bad problem with my power sockets at my TV now. Like where my TV is, I need to just... Yeah, I need to manage my sockets more, I guess. It needs a 9 volt 300 milliamp barrel plug. Okay. I'm sure I could just buy the correct thing for it, right? Oops. Yeah, I'd have to, I'd buy my own UK adapter thing. I don't wanna, sorry, I'd buy my own UK power supply. I don't want to start, like, adapting stuff to, like, on my power bar thing. Also, here's a question. Does anyone know anything about, like, speakers for TVs? Because right now I just have, like, 2 little tiny PC speakers plugged into the headphone jack on my PC, on my TV, to use that for sound. But it's not that much better than the crappy built-in speaker. But I don't really know anything about TV speaker systems. Like, everyone just gets a sound bar and plugs that in. It's just like, I don't want a sound bar. I want, like, speakers. Yeah, like subwoofers and stuff. Oh. You got a soundbar with a subwoofer. Well, because I was thinking like surround sound or something. But I don't know anything about like surround sound or anything. And I understand I'm getting into a whole world of like audiophile bullshit if I start trying to go down this route, right? So I don't know if it's worth it. But that's why I'm asking. Because, like, I could just buy a fucking soundbar if I wanted to just go the easy way. But my understanding was that bigger speaker better, right? Because physics. And soundbars seem pretty shitty and pretty thin, right? Long and thin does not seem to be the correct proportions for speakers. Do you have an external audio interface? See, I don't even know what that means. That's why I'm asking this question. Yeah, a 2.1 setup would be probably what I go with. Like, just have 2 speakers and a single bass thing in the middle, right? Sound card in computer or outside computer? No, this is for my television. Like, I guess I would use the optical output of my television. Like, again, I don't know anything. I can't do the sound cuppy thing. What's my budget? As with everything, as low as fucking possible. Optical does not have enough bandwidth for modern surround sound. You just use HDMI for that nowadays. Okay, sure. I think I remember talking about this before, right? Like asking about HDMI sound thingies and if they add any delay to the video signal. Okay, so I mean HDMI is fine. Like all of my television thingies are HDMI, so sure I can do that. How does that work when I'm using the television itself, like watching YouTube on the television itself? You plug it into your TV via HDMI, you don't loop through it anymore. Oh, okay, so the TV would output audio over HDMI. Right, okay, interesting. Is that like what ARC is or something? I've seen that mentioned a lot. My HDMI splitter has ARC on it. Yeah, okay.
Get your grubby mitts off me.
Okay, so I don't know if my TV supports ARC. I have no idea. But anyway, so I would get some kind of HDMI based sound system. Boink. I mean, if soundbars aren't actually bad, then I could get that, but again, my understanding was that bigger speaker better because physics, right? Move more air with larger surface area. Right? Oh, nice. Made it over. You are entering territories of way over 1,000 euros, all that stuff though. Oh god. So if I want to be cheap, a soundbar is just the way to go. I mean, as long as it has like an actual subwoofer or whatever, that'll be fine. Because I've never listened to like, the only time I've ever listened to good audio was at the cinema. Boink. A decent full-size soundbar costs 800 euros for an entry-level product. Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, okay, so as I was thinking like 100.
We're gonna drive by
okay, then I guess I'm not getting any decent audio stuff. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like, I'm
just trying to make an honest living.
My two PC speakers plugged in via the headphone port are fine.
That was a shitstorm in a year.
But I was just wondering, like, I have all this fancy video stuff, but I don't have any fancy audio stuff. I'm kind of missing half the experience here.
Strike two.
Strike two. Okay, and how much is the one Oromit linked?
Goddamn cholos, who do they
Like, I'm
think
willing
they
to
are?
buy
Messing with
second
me?
hand. Like, I don't need anything that's, like,
Cassidy?
new. 400 euros, okay. Maybe I just need to get lucky on the second hand market.
Yeah, this is some fancy driving.
Check RTs if you're interested in soundbars, okay. I mean, again,
We're gonna need to get my
I
car fixed up,
really
babe.
thought
Old girl
speakers
ain't
would be,
looking so
like,
good.
cheaper because they just take up more space, therefore can sound better without needing to be expensive. It's like,
She is looking like
I compared, in my head, I compare it to, like, speakers are like desktop PCs and soundbars are like laptops, right? Like, you're gonna spend way more to have a way worse piece of equipment just because you need it to be small, right? And I don't need it to be small. I have loads of space in the living room. I don't mind having big, bulky boxes, like, sat next to my TV and shit. So, I was using that logic of, like, just get big things, but get them cheaply, right? But if that's not the case, then I guess just smaller is cheaper, right? It's like there's two ways of thinking about it. There's like less material equal cheaper, right? But again, with the PC example of like a laptop with similar specs to a PC is going to cost like 2 to 3 times as much. And have worse thermal performance. Yeah, soundbars are just speakers, but they're just tiny speakers in a longer form shape, right? Or a longer form factor. That's what I thought. No? They're not that? Okay, but my concern with using the second-hand market is that I don't know what I don't know enough to like know what's a good deal and find stuff, right? I do watch Tech Moan. Oh, hey, thanks.
The OSE Flow 92 subscribed. Quick resub before work. GL Josh less than 3.
Thanks for the resub, Flow. Thanks for tier 2 for 30 months. Hello. Yeah, I guess if I... Okay, so to keep things simple, I would need, like, HDMI, right? And not... I wouldn't... Can I really not just use the optical output? Well, that's what I was planning. Like, what I'm thinking is because everyone's converting to this HDMI ARC stuff, surely there's got to be some good secondhand stuff that uses optical, right? And I don't care what it uses, because my TV has an optical output, so good enough for me.
A business interest of mine is having trouble with some idiots I need putting straight.
What business are you in?
I look after
Fuck.
people and they look after me. Sometimes I have to remind them of their obligations if they don't, but mostly I just mind my own business.
You mind yours, pal. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy to accept 2.1 audio.
Okay, we're here.
Like I'm not going for 5.1.
You gonna be a hero?
We don't need your stinking lines.
Yeah, so 2.1 Tosslink's fine. Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Show me you're the man. You done real good.
You're running a protection racket?
And more besides soon enough. Come on.
But yeah, like Techmoan has said, Sventor, the UK has a lot of like old hi-fi setup stuff. I was wondering if I could just... I don't know enough to know if I can just get one of those and use it on my TV. Like, I don't know, does that work? Like, I don't know how this works.
Please, I don't want any trouble. That's why you need us.
Them up. Go now, mamon.
Okay.
Like, I would imagine there's a pretty good second-hand market in the UK for this. Yeah, exactly, Midnight Driver. I want to do something like that. Just get some used, like, big boy speakers that someone doesn't want anymore because they're too big and they just want a soundbar instead, and it's just selling for like £50. But that's the sort of thing I want, right? I don't care how old anything is. As long as it accepts, like, optical. Hell, it could take, like, a headphone jack. Like, I don't care. I have, like, the outputs. But I just don't, like... I don't know. Do those, like, home hi-fi speaker systems that Techmoan has been having on his YouTube channel recently, do they just... Can you just plug optical into it and it just outputs sound? Like, does that work? I thought you had to put, like, a CD in it to make it play. You need an amplifier. Old or new.
Here's a list of shit you...
Yeah, like that or but obviously I don't know if I'd get something that small, but... But there's just so much stuff that I don't know. I'm spitballing. I'm just throwing out things. It's like, is that what I want? Right?
Don't take it personally, pal.
Like, I don't know. Oh, bugger. Me knocking that Sanchodes over was the first time I've consciously thought about the game this entire run, I think. I've just been, like, subconsciously playing, otherwise thinking about sound systems. But yeah, if just those like hi-fi things work, then I could just go down to like a charity shop and pick up one of those for like 20 quid, right? There's loads of those things around. Or would I just like gut the speakers from it and plug that in? Like, I don't know how this works. Or is that what Gale means by an amplifier? I said, Orman, I'm using 2 PC speakers that plug into the headphone jack as speakers for my TV. Because I got sick of the inbuilt thing being shit. Like they're little like Logitech things. Probably like 20 centimeters tall or something. I bought them so I could have audio for my game at a game jam one year. And I've just had them ever since. They used to be plugged in the bedroom, and I would just like plug my phone into it at night so I could listen to it from that instead of from my little phone crappy speaker. You need an amplifier to convert something.
What the hell are you doing?
You need an amplifier to convert the line level to what the speakers need. You can't plug pure speakers straight into the TV. Right, okay. So I need a box called an amplifier that plugs into the TV, and then that box plugs into the speakers and subwoofer. Right? Yeah. Okay. The thing is, I don't even know where to start looking for these things. And yeah, the way I'm going to want to do it is like some second-hand deal thing I find, not buying anything new. But, yeah, like I said, I need to know what I'm looking for in order to successfully buy something second-hand. Fuck. Amazon space question mark. What? Anyway, none of this is urgent. Like, I'm not going to do this anytime soon. It was just while we were talking about, you know, helping me figure stuff out. It's just one of the big question marks I've had about my setup for ages. It's like, I don't know anything about sound systems.
Tengo que enviar que mis dientes flotan.
Something like this might work and is in your price range. Amazon.co.uk, Logitech-speaker-system-Linux-device. Alright. I will proceed to not left click this because I'm doing speedruns. Okay, I can left click it now. Okay, I have to cover chat to be able to look at it. Oh yeah, that looks alright. Yeah, 2 little tiny speakers. Those little tiny speakers kind of look like the ones I have right now. And then there's just like a big massive box. THX certified audio, 400 watts peak power, deep bass, multi-device, 3.5mm and RCA inputs, UK plug, hell yeah. PC/PS4/Xbox/DVD player/DVD player/TV/smartphone/tablet, black. Okay. I have those, they're decent enough. Okay. Yeah, it's not like a home cinema system I wanted to make. I wanted A, something that was actually a subwoofer for once in my life, and B, something that wasn't TV like the speakers built into the TV. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks. I'll look for stuff like that, I guess. So, what are those? Like, are those like people keep talking about active and passive speakers? I'm guessing the active ones require power and sort the audio out themselves, and the passive ones don't, but they need another box to sort the audio out. So I'd guess those would be passive speakers. Like there's a big box in the middle that's the amplifier and is also the subwoofer. And the other two speakers are just wired in, right? Yeah. Yeah, an amplifier in the subwoofer, yeah. The speakers are passive. That could work. Just have, like... So then I could just have the big box in the middle underneath my TV, plugged into the wall. And then I can have... Wow, it feels like only 5 minutes ago I was doing this exact mission. Yeah, I'd have that in the middle of the setup, underneath TV, plugged into the wall. And then the two little speakers I would just put as far to the left and right as possible. And they don't need to be plugged into anything other than the box in the middle. Spent a few more quid for 5.1 for funsies. But I thought I couldn't do 5.1 over Toslink or whatever. Let's left click this, covering chat again. £109. Hey, it's exactly budget. Damn, that looks quite nice actually. That looks huge. It says 5.1, but... Oh yeah, I guess it is 5.1. You have one in the middle, one on the left, one on the right, and then two behind you, right? Subwoofer is better in a corner, twice as many walls. Oh, really? But then wouldn't it, like, be lopsided, like it would come from the side? Like having a mono speaker, but on the right of your head? Or is that not how that works? I can put it in the corner. My TV stuff is in the corner. You don't hear the direction of those low noises. Ah, yeah, okay. Interesting. Then yeah, I can definitely put it in the corner. There's... If you've seen the video, the big IKEA thing that the TV is in, I can put the subwoofer in the bottom right corner square thingy, like, slot, and just sit there, and it could still be plugged in and stuff perfectly fine. Do I have neighbours though? Oh yeah, loads. I've got neighbours to the left, I've got neighbours to the right, I've got neighbours above, I've got neighbours below. Oh, I died. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever died in that mission. Okay. Neighbours. Well, hopefully neighbours also enjoy the whoop whoop. Yeah, okay, I mean... I guess that's a thing I have to think about. But I very, very rarely hear anything from my neighbours. Andrew, yeah. So I'd be interested to see if they would even hear anything. If you get your hi-fi system loud enough, you would hear them complaining, yeah. The one you talked about has adjustable bass. Okay. There's a show called Neighbours in New Zealand. Yes, Neighbours. Dun, 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 dun. Like, you know, that is what I was referencing, yes. And it's Australia, actually. Isn't it? Any amount of bass and they will hear it. Trust me, I'm a bassist. Wow, a bassist. Bassists aren't welcome in this chat. Like racists. Josh, my neighbors complained from the bass of my TV at volume 9. But do you live in the same flat I do? Doobie. Doobie. No, you don't? How do you know that you don't? Maybe he does and you're the neighbor complaining, yeah. Like, it's whatever, like, if it's a problem, I just won't use it a lot or ever. Then I can just use the 5x1, it's not the end of the world. It's not like I'm gonna be blasting music out at max volume. I don't really have parties or anything. I think the most music I would ever play out of them would be for Guitar Hero, which admittedly is quite a lot of music. Have you seen the Techmoan video about the butt kicker? No, but that sounds funny. Whee! Oh, I teleported.
I know how to use this. Now stay out of my way.
Come on.
You're pretty ugly already.
Yeah, I know, Lawmore. I disappointed you. You're such a party animal yourself, right?
I'm in the army, amigo. Welcome to America.
Party once every day for at least 5 minutes.
You glad you paid taxes now?
Doo-dee-doo. It's an ultra subwoofer. You place a leg of cower sofa on it, and it, well, kicks your butt. So it's a thing that you put underneath you, is what you're saying. Don't people use them for, like, sim racing? I think there's an option in iRacing's settings menu for it, right? Fuck. Do I have a gun? I don't think I do, right? That's the wrong one. I'm stood too far forwards. I do have a gun. Fuck. Why do I not pay attention to these things? Whatever. Very distracted gameplay happening right now. I think what I might do, if this run dies, I might take a quick crisps break and then come back and then actually concentrate on the video game, because I haven't been concentrating on the video game for like an hour now.
I'm gonna kick you. Don't make me do it. You're messing with the arm, Fred.
Taxi. Oh, I should have taken. Well, there's another one. Sorry. What's the car behind it? Slower. Okay.
I need to reposition your vehicle.
Ah, damn. Anyway, thanks for the audio help. I guess I'll just do the simple thing and just buy like that Logitech 5.1 thingy. Maybe I can find it secondhand somewhere, or a similar thing. So I'm assuming that connects via optical to the TV, then, or Toslink, whatever you want to call it. And that would work perfectly fine, and it won't change any of my capture setup, because that will all still just, because all the audio will just be HDMI. It's just then I'm adding an extra thing onto the TV end of the HDMI cable, basically. But that will only affect the TV, it won't affect any capture stuff. So yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, then easy peasy. Sneezing. Do 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 do. Probably not, Johnny Monster. Fuck. Alright, kind of messed up the mission before where I got 2 sets of guns, but never mind. None of the audio stuff's sold, and I have established that no one can help me with my GBSC problems. Oh, the component thing as well, right? Yeah, the component switches. That was another thing. Anyway, now that we're done with all that, let's go back to concentrating. But I am starting to get a little peckish. Didn't mind a pack of crisps to keep going. Oh yeah, tomorrow... tomorrow, my account on Twitch is 10 years old. I'm not doing anything special to celebrate, mostly because I'm in the middle of doing this.
Vic, we're gonna drive by on some cholo.
But I think my first ever stream was like October 2012.
Just trying to make an honest living, man.
I must have made the account in May, obviously. May the 26th or whatever it was. But I didn't actually stream until October, I don't think. So I guess then I'll do some actual celebration for it.
Strike 2.
If I say something in chat, you can left click my name, right? So let's try to click chat at some point. What game was it?
Goddamn cholos. Who do they
Probably
think
League
they
of
are?
Legends.
Messing with me?
Hell bitch killer Cassidy? Yeah, this is some fancy driving.
Oh right, yeah, my first stream would be 2012 actually, not 2011. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, I made the account in 2011. Right, yeah, we got another year. Yeah, it's 2022 in October when, like, my first stream would have been. Yeah. I don't know.
Boy, she is.
Someone go on my highlights and scroll all the way to the bottom and see what the first highlight is. And then also someone go on my YouTube channel and order by oldest and see what my oldest like stream highlight thing is. I think my dirt rally video was just a YouTube video that wasn't a stream. I was using the YouTube output option in that game. The Leroy hamster thing was obviously filmed on my phone camera, but I think the League of Legends stuff would be Twitch, not YouTube videos. They'd be like Twitch exports. So when are those from?
You're a fine wing.
Oh, so my Dirt Free video is actually 10 years old and 1 day. Huh, I didn't realise that. Damn. May 24th, 2011. It is May 25th today, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, 28th today. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Then it's 10 years and 4 days old, that video. I need to delete some saves. Alright, let me type something in chat. Oh, that was weird. I just mashed the keyboard and it came out as UKGUI. Yeah, now we can left click my name. And it says... registered 10 years, 1 day ago. Oh, but I registered on the 29th, 2011. Chatty is counting 10 years and 1 day kind of weirdly. It's obviously not counting like leap years, I suppose. But yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow my account is 10 years old. I guess I will write that in the title to increase viewership by like 10% or something, but I don't think I'm going to do anything special. Like, I kind of want to just keep playing VCS. Unless I somehow magically PB today, then maybe I could do like SA randomizer or something tomorrow, but didn't really like want to start anything like that yet.
A business interest of mine is having trouble with some idiots I need putting straight.
What business are you in?
I look after people and they look after me. Sometimes I have to remind them of their obligations if they don't. But mostly I just mind my own business. You mind yours, pal.
You mind yours, pal. Yeah, I was going to do VCS Saturday, Sunday as well,
Okay,
Water. Randomizer would be fun for some people, Metal. But it wouldn't be fun for a certain person, you know. Oh, what's this? My Twitch chat says they want to watch GTA SA Randomizer. Surprised Pikachu face, right? Wow, I had no idea. I'll get right to it. Come on.
And more besides soon enough. Come on, put the pedal to the metal. Step on.
I was just saying, I know, it's just funny, that's all.
This is it.
This is it.
Please, I don't want any trouble. That's why you need us.
Turn up, turn. Or get shot. Your call.
Okay, I'll pay.
One. You've done a man's job.
You done a man's job.
Doobie doobie doo. I don't know, it'd be quite easy to bait a lot of viewers tomorrow, right? It's a weekend, it's my 10-year anniversary, people love those anniversary things, right? It could be like my big return to SA, here's randomizer, chaos mod, oh my god, you know. 1,000 views, maybe 2,000, right? Would be my prediction. Whoops, I did not mean to unsplit Shakedown. But again, my concern then would be, The whole point of this week was that I PB'd VCS. I have not done that yet. If I begin SA tomorrow, then that is the end of VCS, and I will not PB. Right? I will not improve my shit PB.
Here's a list of shit
You enjoy chaos for like 15 minutes. Pretty much the same for me, yeah.
Hey! Son of a bitch, that's my car! Don't take it personally, pal.
Oh, fuck. There goes 30 seconds. I don't know, I wanted my first SA stream to have the title, like, hey look, it's SA on the screen. Or literally just the letters SA. Like S space A, and that's the entire title. And I wanted to see how many viewers I would get. With like some sarcastic title like that. But if I stream SA tomorrow with the 10-year anniversary thing, then I have to bait the 10-year anniversary thing, right? I have to clickbait that. I mean, clickbait in the sense that people will left click because of it, not clickbait in the sense that it's a lie, right? Think of the subs and donos. Yeah, but it's gonna be like so. It's gonna be depressing in a weird kind of way. It's gonna be like, oh, here comes all the money because I'm playing San Andreas, right? And then everyone will give me money and stuff, and it'll be like, well, it's just.
What the hell are you doing?
How do I explain what I'm trying to say here? I always feel shit talking about these things because, again, it's just me complaining about playing video games for a living, right? And I'm not, like... I'm self-aware enough to know that this is not a problem to be complaining about. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I actually don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. And I made the mistake in the past where I just say it bluntly and then everyone's like, oh, Josh is an asshole, so I guess I won't bother. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, the vehicles just kept getting better, but then I didn't get the best one. Hey Josh, finally woke up before noon to catch a VCS stream. Hello, Pain to the Max. Good job. Yeah, it was like they were actual physical things that sat there. They weren't just like canned animations of things falling out, right? Yeah, but it's not like I've had this problem eventually, Blue. I've had this problem for 8 years or 9 years or whatever it is. I guess it is 8. No, it is 9. 9 years. Yeah, but like I said at the time, I think, Walter, the problem with that title is that none of the SA viewers will get it, and it's the SA viewers I want to left-click it. So, I don't know. It's not worth it. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Beep, 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 beep. I think that's too close still. Nope. Anyway, there's more problems with just suddenly doing SA tomorrow. Like, I haven't prepared any layouts. I haven't prepared, like, the mods. I don't even remember where I am. Like, I would continue a save that I have, but I don't remember where the fuck it is. It might not even last long enough. Like, yeah, I don't have anything prepared at all. But I guess the problem is it would be better than just suddenly starting doing SA on, like, Monday. Being like, hey, I'm running the game again. I mean, I wouldn't even start on Monday. I was thinking of starting, like, middle of next week or something. To, like, give me a few days to, like, remember how to play the game and, like, watch a bunch of videos and stuff and get good. I guess I could still do that. I could stream on tomorrow. And then spend the time. Ugh. And prospect of playing SA again, I'm fucking already getting sad. Like, I'm so not done with this game. I never really did know major glitches properly. I never did 100%. But I cannot financially and, like, not just financially, but, like, business-wise, right? Like, I try to do business with anyone, and they're like, nah, 200 viewer streamer? Or whatever, right? Don't care, right? Oh, shit. It's just so annoying to just be, like, intentionally having lower viewers than I know I can get. For doing basically the same thing, right? Like, on the surface, there is no difference between speedrunning San Andreas and speedrunning VCS. For one thing, there's still speedruns. For the other thing, there's still GTA games. Like, it's not even that fucking different. But it will go places, Gem. I forget how to play the game. The route is really complicated. I can't just, like, start up VCS one day and do an 80% run. Like, it's so complicated. I have the muscle memory of everything, right? Like, all these complicated dupes and stuff and all the different methods of doing everything. There's, like, some things I haven't muscle memoried. Like, the things I have notes for. Like, quarters and act I can do without thinking about it now. I used to have to read notes for that. But now it's just, the only thing is, the homes on the range is the only thing that fucks me up at this point. That I need to read notes for, and then I remember how to do it. But it's just like, I can't just stop playing and then come back, because then I just come back and I'm slow, and it takes me forever to get fast again. It's not just like people that stream games casually. I can't just jump back into this shit. Like, you have to memorize the fucking route. Then you have to learn how to do all the complicated glitches. Then you have to remember the strategies. There's so much minutia to going fast, right? Like this, like right here, the shotgun control, for example. Like, having the muscle memory of, like doing this. I'm fucking it up, of course, but it's just so much, like, I spent so long learning everything, getting good. It's just so much wasted potential to then not actually do anything with it. You say that, Metal, and I would agree, but then why does my viewer count 5x when I play SA? Can't be that much about the person, can it? If anything, it's San Andreas is more important than me, right? But anyway, I don't want to start another Josh complains about having to play SA stream again. Like, I hate it when this happens and I start talking about this. Because after stream, I'll be like, man, I've sounded like such an arsehole complaining about having to play, only being really successful on Twitch with one video game, right?
First, we need to get some guys together.
And people don't watch streams for the streamer to just complain about their lives on it. Right, so I'm sorry I always start this damn topic, but it's just like a constant ever issue. So I won't continue to complaining, and I'll just think about, oh shit, what I want to do. Like, I don't know.
Thanks. Sam235 subscribed.
Thanks, Sam K235 for the sub. Hello. Thanks for the VCS sub.
We've got work to do. No problem, man. You not. I'm the man for the job.
Like, yeah, again, when I talk about these things, and I feel bad when people sub, because I feel like I'm begging for it or whatever, but the problem is not, there's not enough people watching that don't sub, right? Like, it's not the problem. The problem is there's just not enough people who care, in general, right?
I'll go find more guys.
I think if anything, my, like, sub to viewer, like, ratio is higher during non-SA stuff. It's just the viewers is so much lower that it still works out that the subs are lower. Whee! Hello, friends. Oh, I ran one over.
You're cool. Despite how this looks, I'm trying to help people.
Yeah, exactly, Water.
Sorry about
Oops.
this.
Let me shoot that one again. Do.
She had a mean hair lip.
Point. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of reasons that I need to play SA again. It's not all just monetary. Like I said, it's also just career progression, right? Everyone talks about, oh, just stream what you want and be happy and you'll grow your viewers, right? It's just, I'm sat here just like, no. But there's also a whole bunch of other stuff I haven't talked about, like, this sounds way more sellouty than it is when I say it, but there are, like, business deals that I have tried to make that haven't happened. Right, and there's a whole bunch of missed opportunity stuff. Because who the fuck are you, Mr. 200 viewer streamer? I think I'm actually at 300 right now, yeah. Closer to 400. And it's just like... so many other things, right? Like, I see every other streamer growing. And it's not like... it sounds like I'm just jealous or something, but that's not what I'm trying to say. I just feel like... I'm making a mistake. Like, throwing opportunities away by not just doing the super popular thing, right? Josh hates Ben confirmed. I wasn't even thinking about Ben. But yeah, that is another example, actually. FOMO? I don't know if it's FOMO. It's more like... I've been doing this for... When I first decided to go full-time streamer after I couldn't get a game development job, it was like, okay, I'll struggle and I'll make like less than minimum wage and I'll, just barely pay my way through and I'll have to struggle for a bit, but eventually I'll make it, right? But I'm still there. Nothing has changed. I still make less than minimum wage. I'm still struggling all the time. I know I just bought, like... There are periods in my life where I sometimes actually have money, and it's all because Emma made money and not me. The only, like... business sense progression I've ever made was doing Josh Done Quick. Right? I did Josh Done Quick because I was literally several months behind on rent. I was gonna get kicked out of my apartment, right? I was gonna have to then, like... I don't even know what I would do. I don't know where I would go. I can't go to my parents' house because they don't even have, like, bedrooms and stuff anymore. They've converted their house. Maybe I'd have to move in with, like, Emma's mum. But I'm not, like... Don't get super along with Emma's mum and Emma's brother. They live in a really shitty part of town. Right? The house is really... It'd be horrible. So I did Josh Done Quick as like a... Well, this is it. Let's try to do something, right? I'll be the arsehole streamer that begs for money. Here we go. And I did. And it went really well. And I managed to... I talked about during it. I talked about how I was going to buy like a monitor and stuff. And get a pet crab and all shit like that. But I didn't. Do you know what I did with all of the Josh Done Quick money? Paid my fucking debt. my electrical bills, my water bills, my rent was like shit tons of money. Right? And then I didn't have any money left after that. Right? And then I'm supposed to somehow get a pet crab. And it's just like, well, the whole point of having a sub goal for the pet crab was that the recurring sub fee would pay, the point was, if I got to that sub count, I would be making not minimum wage, and then I could afford to do dumb stuff like get a pet crab, right? But I never anticipated doing like a single time event and getting like a very bloated sub count. So then I got a really bloated sub count for 1 month, and then it went away, so I didn't actually make the recurring income. So then I was like, well, I can't really get the pet crab. I don't have, like, the sub goal wasn't what I meant by the sub goal. There were other reasons as well, but that was one of them. Right, but that was the only, like, career progression I ever made. Was, like, Josh Done Quick. And then Josh Done Quick 2 did similarly well, even though I personally put way less effort into Josh Done Quick 2. And Josh Done Quick 2 was just like, I wasn't super desperate for the money at that point. I can't remember what I did with Josh Done Quick 2 money. Was it buy this monitor? I don't remember. But yeah, but I know I just made all the fancy new setup and stuff. But that's because I've wanted that for a billion years and it gives me more streaming opportunities. And that's with money that Emma made. But anyway, yeah, I never got past the making less than minimum wage situation. Like, I made, like, the thing that prompted me to be like, well, time to start playing San Andreas again, is that one day on the blessed day where Twitch pays me my stuff, I made less than £500 last month. Or whenever it was Twitch pays me. Yeah, was it last month? I don't remember. I think it was last month. I made less than £500. And that's like, I'm going backwards, right? I'm doing the opposite of what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not growing, I'm shrinking. It's just, it's becoming worse. And that's when I was like, I've got to stop doing VCS. Like, I've got to start doing SA again, right the fuck now, and start growing again. I'm just killing my channel. Killing my, like, career or whatever. Just gotta man up, pretend to be happy and play the game that I'm fucking sick of playing, right? So many people have, like, office jobs and retail jobs that they hate. But the point is, you don't need to be happy to do those. I have to be on stream and be happy and talk to people and not be miserable, right? Pretend to give a shit about anyone else. Do I enjoy doing Josh Done Quick? I think it's infrequent enough for me to not burn out doing it, yeah. By the end of it, I'm fucking glad that it's over. But last Josh Done Quick, I was like, okay, I don't need the money as badly. Let's not kill myself as much, and I didn't do 7 days. Like, the first Josh Done Quick, there were like 2 or 3 days in the middle where, funnily enough, I didn't play San Andreas, right? And I didn't make any money, and I didn't have any viewers. Like, the first Josh Done Quick was like... It was like the non-SA stuff in the middle. Like on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or whatever the hell it was. Right? And those days were completely pointless. Like... Oh, and I did like Pokemon, didn't I? I did like non-GTA stuff in the middle. The reason I did that... The reason I did like Pokemon stuff in the middle was because I thought I was going to get so burnt out doing GTA and SA and stuff that I'd want a break in the middle. And having a break in the middle was nice, but nobody cared. Nobody watched. And it was pointless. And you know how Emma was like reading donations and stuff? Well, she didn't even turn up those days. Because there weren't any at all the whole day. Oh, hey, thanks. And I realised...
Adult subscribed. Which is it, Twitch 3 or 4 months?
It says 4 months, that's weird. Thanks for the sub. I realised that instead of making the marathon longer and doing stuff that nobody cares about in the middle, I should just cut the 2 break days in the middle and just do 5-day marathon or whatever it was. So then Josh Done Quick 2, I made it shorter, but I just had only San Andreas, only GTA, right? And then that worked better, but the first Josh Done Quick was like, okay, I'll do these games that I haven't done runs of, and I did blind runs of them. But in the second Josh Done Quick, it was like, well, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just do the same thing again. And I was just phoning it in and just doing the same... Like, if every single year I do exactly the same games in category, I think I talked about this the other day, right? To me, that's like a cop-out, but other people said it doesn't matter. But anyway, I think I made like a similar amount the second Josh Done Quick that I did the first, right? Which just to me meant, yeah, the 2 or 3 extra days in the middle were pointless. Also, telling me, yeah, it's suggesting to me to do GTA 5 because it's really popular right now. It's just like, do you know who knows that more than anyone? The person whose job it is to play GTA games. Yeah, I know GTA 5's fucking hot as shit right now. I know all the role-playing stuff, right? I know, it's like, Dave, it's like if I told you, why don't you just play RuneScape free, right? Like, yeah. Do you know who knows more about RuneScape 3 than me? You! Right? Anyway, but yeah, it's just like, I don't want to play GTA 5. I don't even want to start getting into that. But anyway, I don't know where this conversation started, but yeah, that's the reason that I'm probably gonna... I didn't want to say that I was playing San Andreas. Because it's... How do I word this? The people that only watch San Andreas and annoy me in the YouTube comment section and constantly ask San Andreas and just post nothing but the words true 100% plus in the YouTube comments and stuff like that, right? I don't want to play SA for those people. Like, if I could, like, make it so some people couldn't watch the streams, I would make it so they couldn't watch. But you can only ban people from commenting or chatting. You can't ban people from viewing, right? And it's such like a shitty situation. I've talked about this before, and then everyone was like, yeah, but what about all the thousands of silent people that want to watch? Right? You can't just not do a thing to spite certain people. And it's not that, it's not the only reason, but it's just like, I just wish those people didn't exist. And it's like, I feel like they're winning if I do San Andreas, right? Like, I just wish that wasn't a situation. I just wish people didn't piss me off about not doing San Andreas and True 100% Plus. Because then maybe I'd actually have motivation to do it, you fucking morons, right? Like, you know, hey, you know the thing that you want me to do? If you didn't bug me about it, maybe I'd do it, right? But of course they don't understand that. And then if I actually do the thing, they're like, huzzah, the bugging worked, right? And it's just like, no, this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. No, that's the thing, Lord Moore. Like, oh yeah, I haven't said I've been doing San Andreas because I was hoping that I felt like doing something else. But I don't want to do Ballergate Tony. I know there's cool taxi stuff found in it, but I just don't feel like playing GTA 4 of any kind. I fucking hate GTA 5 single player with a passion, and I don't want to play that. I hate role-playing, and it's not speedrunning, and if I did GTA 5 role-playing, I would only be doing it for just to sell out, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do GTA 3, because, like, I've never really done that game, and I don't really like it that much. I don't want to do Vice City. Not that I don't mind that game that much, but I feel like I can get my Vice City fix with Vice City Stories. I don't want to do LCS, because I just don't like GTA 3. I never played the game casually. The route doesn't seem that interesting. There's, like, no dupes or anything in it. I mean, are there any other things? There's just nothing that I feel like doing, right? That would be worthwhile streaming. There's like iRacing that I enjoy doing, but it's tough to do that constantly. And it's tough to stream iRacing because I'm not one of the people that can just hop into a series with no practice and just run it. So I can't just do the like, oh, it's this race is in 10 minutes, let's do this, right? Like I have to do one series a week. And that means I have to sit there for an hour and wait till the next race starts. But I was always the type of person that just flip-flopped between things all the time. I never stuck with any one game. Right? Like right now, I've been watching a ton of StarCraft videos, and I'm like, man, I could play StarCraft again. But I'd probably play that for like a month and then get bored of it. Same thing with iRacing. I go through things of like playing it for a month and then just not doing it. Same with anything, really. Like, any game that I play, I'm, like, all about that for, like, a month, and then I just stop doing it and do the next thing. But this just doesn't work with the way that my stream works. With speedrunning, I need to do the one singular thing for the longest period of time possible to get as good as possible at it. Right? And it just never gelled with the way that I enjoy things. Like, I'm not super into VCS right now. I enjoy these runs, but it's not like I'm going out of my way to play it. Yeah, like Civ, like I did that, yeah. I feel like if you would enjoy the things you play, then so will chat, and that will eventually end up with more viewers. Right. 2015 says hello, Lordmore. Do you know all that debt I was talking about? Yeah, I got into it because of 2015, where I just streamed what I wanted instead of playing SA. Because I was like, if I just stream what I want for long enough, people will watch, right? Didn't work. I tried that, and it almost ruined my life. It was like, yeah, I know all that generic streamer advice, tried it all before, again, been doing this for 8 years. I kind of just know how this works now. Those Hearthstone streams were nice. Yeah. But yeah, the thing is, I'm only successful at doing San Andreas, right? And it's like, it's a blessing and a curse. Because what if I wasn't successful doing San Andreas, right? Then I wouldn't have been successful doing anything. Then I wouldn't be sat here right now talking about how it being a full-time streamer, right? It's like, I always feel bad for feeling bad about it, because I shouldn't be feeling bad about it. It's like, oh no, I'm only successful at one thing. It's like, all the other 10 viewer streams on Twitch are like, well, at least you're successful for something, right? And then that makes the situation worse, because then I feel like a bad person for feeling bad about something. And I'm sure there's a bunch of people here that'll only get, like, sub 100 viewers that would love to only get 1,000 for SA, right? Anyway, yeah, that's why SA, if you listen to the whole thing. I forgot what I was even doing now. Right, yeah. Yeah, so the obvious thing to do for maximum career growth and actual money having would be tomorrow start stream with 10 years of Twitch. Oh my god, hype, San Andreas randomizer, lol. Right, and stream for 10 hours, because 10 hours, 10 years of Twitch, right? Like, yeah, I know all these obvious things. I know if I did GTA 5 role-playing, I'd have a shit ton of views. I know if I did GTA 5 speedruns, I'd have a shit ton of views. Like, of course I know this. I'm not dumb. It's my job to stream things, right? So I think about these things more than any of you do, right? Of course I know these things. But it's just like, I always tried to put my principles before just money, right? If I wanted just money, then I would make YouTube videos about the latest speedrun drama, right? Like, oh my god, Anti unbanned from GTA, what do I really think, right? And I would just make, like, fat CJ% runs or whatever, right? Like, I've seen all this stuff. I know it's successful. I understand. Like, not to call out anyone in particular, but like Hugo, right? Like, I would just do what Hugo does, right? And that's not like an attack at him. Like, I know why he does it. Like, of course. It makes sense. It's successful. Like, he should do it. I'm glad he does it. But it's just not what I was about. Like, if I'm gonna be a full-time streamer, I want to do it the way I want to do it. Like, why do the dream job if you're just gonna make it miserable for yourself, right? Seems kind of stupid.
I need to move.
But I don't care what anyone else thinks, Dave. It was never about what anyone else thinks. It was everything about what I think. I'm sure there's a ton of people. I've got, like, comments from people that are like, oh, Josh, you're such a sellout for doing Josh Done Quick. You know, like, I've got those comments. I don't give a shit what other people think. I care about what I think. And what I think's right. Oh. Nice. But I never wanted to do all of the clickbait bullshit and meme runs only, right? Like, again, why do the dream job if you don't do it the way you want to do it? That was always my logic. But yeah, it's been like, what, 6 years of streaming full time, and I haven't had any progression at all. And it's like, I'm almost 30. I don't see how I can go on living like this. I don't have a car. I don't have like a kid or a family or anything. I don't see how my life is supposed to progress. Like what, I'm supposed to just do this forever and just have less than minimum wage forever? Like when do I retire? Like, what do I do, right? Like, this doesn't work. So, I'm gonna have to do something. Like, I've thought about just not full-time streaming anymore and looking for another job. Like, I think that might be preferential to, like, playing nothing but San Andreas meme speedruns for the rest of my life, right? But I can't just, like, get a programming job, Soviet. My CV is, got game development, like, degree, then did nothing for 8 years, or 6, or whatever. Right, like, I can't... There's no way in hell. Like, no one's gonna hire me. There's a massive gap in my CV. Like, what am I supposed to do? Go back to uni? And, like, retake a fucking programming course? But, like, I mean there's a massive gap in my CV for things that the employer gives a shit about, right? Like, oh yeah, I live streamed on Twitch for 6 years. I was like, okay, and how does that help you with programming? It's like, well, it doesn't. Like, I made a chatbot, but that's about it. Enter my university's game jam once every year for like a week. Like, that's it. The chatbot that I barely work on. And the once a year, 1 week game jams, right? That's it. Like, I'm not a very good programmer, I don't think. I know a decent amount of stuff because I've been doing it for so long. But, like, I don't write good code. If you could see the code for Botimus, right, you would not hire me. I think my best shot at getting another job would be like a QA tester for either video games or any kind of software or something, right? But do you know what's worse than playing San Andreas every single day for the rest of my life? Probably QA testing video games. Because like I know how much of a shitty, horrible experience that is. Yeah, but it's not as simple as just move on to something after QA. Every single person who QAs video games is also trying to move on to like an actual career. Right? Like, it's not that simple. And I'm like 10 years older than all those people. Like, a career in game development, it's too late. Like, I can't now. I tried after uni, but unless I make my own indie game and have success like that, it's too late. Why not? I'm too old. I have no experience. I can't apply for, like, graduate jobs because for every graduate job, there's like 20 other actual graduates applying for it. I'm too old to apply for graduate jobs is what I mean. And I don't have any experience, so I can't apply for like normal ones. It's like, oh, entry level, need 2 years experience. Like, the year, like, you guys are all telling me that doesn't happen, but the year after I graduated from university and tried applying for things, that's what I got told. Like, towards the end of it, I was just like, oh, well, I got told, oh, there's a massive gap in your CV and, you know, you're not fresh out of uni. Too bad, lol, right? Like, you can't tell me that isn't a thing, because I got told that by the people that were hawking for jobs. Like, not as, like, angrily and aggressively as that, right? It was, like, worded nicely. But that's what it came down to. Do I have a portfolio? I used to, but then I started streaming full-time for 6 years. So I kind of don't anymore. I don't have a CV or a portfolio. I've been self-employed for 6 years. But anyway, this wasn't. We're talking about something completely different. We're talking like 5 steps past the failed streaming career part, right? Like there are so many people getting so rich with streaming. Like, I feel like I would do better career-wise streaming than I would getting a game development job, right? Like, game developers make shit all for pay.
Southern heritage is important.
I think my pay would go down if I got like a QA job. But it's more just like the growth that's the problem.
I gotta dock this ship. Move it. Help! Pirates hijacked the captain. You don't need your stinking knives.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Ruck and Face donated £50. Good podcast today.
When I say rich, I don't mean like mansion rich. I mean like Ruffy's doing pretty well for himself, right? Like he has a house, he has several cars, right? And it's like, Like, if I stream San Andreas, don't I get more views than Bruffy? For, like, his GTA stuff? Like, Bruffy does it way better than I do. But he also... The thing is with Bruffy is he makes a ton of YouTube content as well, which I don't do. Yeah, Bruffy's sub to viewer ratio. And, like Kuru. Like, Kuru as well. Kuru probably has about as many viewers as I have right now. Right? But Kuru has fucking... Kuru has, like, more subs than I would get viewers for SA, right? Yeah, it's... Kuru does really well because he's got... Like, I don't... Again, I'm not trying to shit talk. The people that I'm saying, like, Bruffy I obviously really like. Kuru is, like, you know... pretty old friends with him and him doing Blur stuff. I have nothing against these people. Just using them as examples. Don't take what I'm saying the wrong way. Of like, oh, I'm jealous of them and they're arseholes already. That's not what I'm saying. But like, Kuru has like his really meme-tastic sub-emotes. Right? Also, yeah, speaking of, someone did a thing and I didn't read it. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Rook and Face, for £50. Fucking hell. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate when people, like, give me stuff when I'm talking about this stuff. But again, like, this isn't sustainable, right? Like, me complaining about how shit everything is and then people give me money because they're sad for me. Right? It's just, like, things just shouldn't be shit. Right? Like, I just shouldn't be in a shit situation. But yeah, geez, thank you. Yeah, I feel awkward when this happens. But yeah, I don't wanna boil down all of Kuru's success to one thing and be like, lol, he has meme emotes, therefore million subs, right? Like, he puts in the work. He's always streaming. Whenever I might look at my following page, he's always live. And he's always streaming, like, racing games and stuff. And he always has... He converted his, like, most wanted speedrunning success into, like, general racing game streaming success, right? He did the thing that I couldn't do. He did it. I can't even get people to watch other other GTA games, yet alone open world games in general, right? Again, Bruffy is in a similar situation to me, where he's only successful with GTA, which sucks, and I feel his pain with that. But Bruffy is just more successful in general, but that's because he has, like, a very good YouTube presence, right, with his, like, testing videos and his 5M stuff. And he has, like, he puts in the work. He has all of his Patreon stuff, and he does those, like, subs-only streams and things like that. And it's like, I see this, and I'm just like, man, I need to stream more. I need to make more YouTube videos. But, like, the YouTube videos specifically, like, I can't video edit fast enough. I'm just not a video editor. I just can't stand it. I can't do it. And I don't know if it's just a thing of, like, am I just a whiny bitch and I should just video edit 5 hours a day and I should just play San Andreas all the time and I should just put up with it? Right? Is that what it is? Like, I don't know. Like, should I just work harder? Is that what the problem is? But it's just like, I open up Adobe Premiere, right? I slap on the next highlights clip. I sit there and watch it, and it's such a painful experience, me watching my own streams back, for whatever reason. And then the thing that's supposed to be highlighted happens, and I sit there and I'm just like, okay, is this funny or is this not, right? Like, I don't laugh. I don't ever find my own content funny watching it back. Like, as the people that read subs only in Discord will know, every single time I post a highlights video, I'm like, okay, this is the worst highlights video I've ever made. It's not funny at all. And then everyone's like, no, it's just fine. What are you talking about, right? But it's just like, I just don't... When I'm watching my own, like, highlights back to edit them, like, maybe it's okay the first time, but after I've watched it 3 times editing it, I just want to delete it and slap in a new one, because I just don't feel like it's good. But I just lose perspective of what's funny just because I hate video editing so much. And then I go through like one clip, and then I sit there, and all I want to do is like do something else, and I just can't. I don't have the mental strength to drag in the next highlight and watch it, right? But it's like, I can't pay anyone to video edit.
Oh, hey, thanks.
And if I'm not...
Istoblerone subscribed.
Jesus Christ, chat just exploded. And if I'm not paying anybody, like... Speaking of convenient timing, Wayno.
Subscribed.
Like when Wayno was video editing, right? Like I wasn't paying him, and then Wayno was doing things that he thought was
Happy
funny.
Gilmore subscribed.
But I was just like, no, I don't like it. Don't want it on my YouTube channel, right? And I don't want to like... I can't ask someone...
K__ subscribed.
I can't ask someone unpaid to video edit for me and then be like...
Oh, hey, thanks.
Matty
pedantic
WNZ
arsehole
subscribed.
about what's in the video and how it's formatted and shit like that. If I was paying someone, then yeah, I'm their boss. I'll tell them what the fuck to do.
Subscribed.
But I can't afford to pay someone to video edit. And I don't want to give up the like creative freedom of my YouTube videos to let like people unpaid do it.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Act 1 no subscribe.
But thank you, Wayno, for the 20 gift subs. You broke my Streamlabs because it scrolled down too much.
Smarman subscribed.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Bats K_X subscribed.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Tungsten Viper subscribed.
Dark Viper benefit from his second Clips channel massively. Okay, but it's like...
Oh, hey, thanks.
The whole Clips channel thing, right? Like, yeah, Clips channels are really hot right now and seem like a good idea. First of all, that's how I ran my YouTube channel in the beginning.
Jelly subscribed.
Was it was just a Clips channel. I would just upload Twitch highlights raw and do no editing, right? And then I started editing them.
Free Crowhawk
and putting the work in to edit them, and then they started doing better. And now the meta has like shifted back to what I started doing, and I should have just kept doing.
Wisdom Socks subscribed.
Because if I had just kept doing it, then it would have just exploded in popularity all of a sudden right now, right? It's so fucking frustrating.
Rodor de Cloaca subscribed.
Coco, would you stop fucking doing the door? And then there's the like... Then there's the like,
Dizzy Ruby Liz subscribed.
Oh my god, it's still going. The cat is just clawing at the fucking door because she thinks I've stopped streaming, that she's hungry.
Oh, hey, thanks.
On the trails subscribed.
But then there's the thing of like, I'm already failing to maintain the VODs channel and the actual YouTube channel, right?
Ducky Mark subscribed.
Like I'm already yeah, exactly, Yogurt. I'm already not maintaining the fucking stream highlights or anything on my main. I'm already not maintaining anything on my main channel. I'm months behind in like highlight editing and stuff. Adding another YouTube channel into the mix, I don't think is the solution to my problems. Like, that's a terrible idea. Like, maybe it would do well, but like, there's like more for me to maintain, and I'm already not maintaining enough. And like, everybody has like a Patreon. I don't want to make a Patreon, because if I do that, I'm just then gonna not maintain it and fall behind. I don't want to be like, hey, if you pay me this much money, I'll do this once a month, right? Because then I'm just gonna end up not doing that for whatever reason. And then it's just gonna be shit, right? I try to maintain a good schedule. Fuck. Like, I have a schedule, but I just have so much other stuff that I'm doing, like, extra to streaming. Like, if I was doing nothing but streaming, Like, if I wasn't doing stuff for ESA, if I wasn't doing stuff for my parents all the time, if I wasn't, like, basically being Emma's carer, if I wasn't, I don't know, trying to play iRacing or trying to play any video game that wasn't San Andreas or the thing that I'm streaming, then yeah, like, I would probably be able to do it and probably be able to edit everything, but I'm doing so many other things. And when you're in this position, when you're trying to run a business and you're trying to do too many things, the solution is to delegate and to hire people to do the things, right? But I don't have enough money to pay people to do things. I've tried to use Emma as like my secretary or my first employee or whatever in the past, but Emma is just way too unreliable for that stuff, and like she can't do that stuff. Like, in the past, I had Emma doing my stream highlights, but that's how we got into this big, being massive behind mess in the first place. And again, I don't want to not pay people and then also be very, like, demanding of them. I don't think I can do that in Drone Creation. I don't think I can give up creative freedom of the stuff that has my name attached to it, right? On people that I'm not paying, and I can't just have volunteers. I'm not a fucking charity. Anyway, yeah, I could keep going on. Like, there's a billion problems I have, right? Like, I think about these things all the time, and I try to find solutions and stuff. I hope now you understand that, like, when people ask me, hey, Josh, did you think about this? The answer is yes, 5 years ago, and I'm like, 5 years of thought beyond that question, right? And I have, like, so many other, like, such higher up problems, right? Like, so many years on. So when people tell me, like, hey, play SA or 5 or whatever other suggestions, like, I don't mean to be arseholes to people when people try to help me, but I'm so many steps past all the chat suggestions, right? I've been doing this for so long. Like what Lawmore said, like, the just stream what I want thing is like, yep, that was 2015, right? Like, I can name the year that I did it. Like, I'm, like, 6 years past that, right? Six years of thinking about the problem later. I'm here. So, yeah. I just see all these other people doing perfectly fine for themselves. And I'm not. I'm doing something wrong. Like, I'm well aware that the problem here is me, right? The common denominator in all of my problems is me, right? All these other people doing similar things to me are all fine, and I'm not, right? And it's not like, as much as I get mad at people, it's not because people only watch San Andreas. Bruffy does fine and people only watch GTA 5, right? Like, it's not because of that. That's not my problem. The problem is me, but I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that. I see what you're saying, Lawmore, but again, it's the whole like, I know Kuru's doing it, and I see exactly that. And I have thought about it, yes. But I don't know, I haven't tried it, but it's just another one of these things that, like, I know I'm gonna do and nothing will change, right? Like, oh, I'll do the GTA speedrun marathon where I try to get a top 10 time in every GTA game in sequential order, right? Start with GTA 3, right? Like, then I stream GTA 3 and I have 300 viewers for the next month while I get good at GTA 3, right? Yes, this discussion has been on too long, and now the critical mass of people that weren't here for the start of the discussion has started, and now there's like a whole secondary discussion happening in the background with the people that weren't here for the entire one. Like, the topic has gone on too long now with the critical mass of people that were here at the start have left and new people have come in. Yeah. The remote changing on a stage analogy. That's happening. I think it's time to end this discussion, right? Hello, if you're just joining, I've been talking for an hour. Please don't make suggestions if you weren't here for the entire thing. Sure, Kips, but like, I'm not like against having like a counselor or psychiatrist or whatever, but I don't even know how to, like, Emma, who is in way worse a mental state than I am, can't get one, right? I'm not gonna get one. Like, no, it's not as simple as just get one, forehead, right? I do live in the UK, and if you're about to suggest a bunch of things to me, I will tell you again, Emma has been doing the same thing for many years and has not had success. I know all about it. Emma will know even more about it than I would presume you do, but I'm not sure what... I mean, you could do it as a career for all I know, I'm not sure, right? Again, it's the whole thinking about this problem for several years thing. I'm many thoughts ahead of whatever you're about to tell me. Yeah. I love how I'm sitting here having what is essentially a mental breakdown about my entire career, and Missio's just like, fuck, and still talking. Where's the bike? I thought it was there. What is with this quicksand here? Like, this terrain is so shit to drive on for some reason. What is this terrain? It's not used anywhere else. Where the fuck was that bike? I wanted to ride the bike. Quarter life crisis. I mean, sure, you can call it whatever the hell you want. Midlife crisis or whatever. All I know is that my life hasn't changed for the past 6 years, and it's kind of shit. And I don't know how the hell this is supposed to... Well, the bike is there, what the hell? Is it only spawn if you come from this direction? Weird. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't unique to me, Kinault. I'm sure there are many people that are like, what am I doing with my life sort of thing, right? But I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
How did you pass the driving test?
Ooh. I don't know how this solves any issues, Wayne. Like that's a regression. I go from living on like in my own place with Emma to then not. That's like a regression. Might as well move in with my parents, right? Like I appreciate the offer, but that's not progress. Like I just don't. I still just don't feel like an adult, right? Not really self-sufficient. Still rely on my parents for a lot of things. I can't ever see myself starting my own family. Like, me and Emma have always talked about adopting a child. I still don't feel like having a kid right now, by the way. I'm not trying to be, like, broody or whatever, but me and Emma have always talked about adopting a child. But no adoption agency is going to give a kid to us. Like, Emma, who doesn't do anything and has massive mental issues. Me, who has, like, a variable, shitty income. We don't have a car. There's, like...
Don't make me puke.
I looked at, like, the requirements or whatever for it, and it's just... like, stable income... clean household. Like, the place is a mess all the time because Emma never cleans up after herself.
Steer around my vessel, baby.
Like, I'm just not self-sufficient at all. And, you know, I never get any younger. I'm only getting older. I'm almost 30. I'm almost 30, and my life is pretty identical to what it looked like when I was 20.
Hey, gringo, I got shit to do today. Hey,
Oh yeah, the whole moving country thing, yeah. Like, I always wanted to move to Sweden to be with other friends and stuff.
you don't need your stinking lines.
Like, the United Kingdom is like collapsing around me, and I don't like any of the... I don't want to start a political discussion, but I don't like any of the situations in England. The only thing about the culture here I really like is fish and chips. Yes, Sweden is expensive as fuck. Yes, that's why it never happened. And I never made any career progression, and it still hasn't happened. And it was never like 100% Sweden. It was always just like some kind of European country, probably. Like I never looked super hard at anything because I never had the ability to do it, right? So I never bothered. No, I don't have vinegar on the chips. I only have salt. I can eat them with vinegar, but I don't really like vinegar. Whoa. Sick. Anyway, I don't really know how to end this discussion in any meaningful way. I don't really have like a big ending to this speech or anything.
Your whip is horrible.
But yeah. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do, basically.
A homeless man just defecated on my doorstep. People need a strict moral code.
Like, every single one of my peers only gets more successful over time. And I'm the only one that seems to have done the opposite. And I fucking hate it. Yeah, I would have thought of something as well, Keynote, but it's been 8 years and I haven't thought of anything. Well, not if I'm going to start SA tomorrow, I don't, Dave. I was never really like the emotional talk kind of type, like, I don't know. I can talk about my problems, but helping people with theirs, I'm not very good at. I already struggle enough with Emma than anything else. So I don't really want to be like, yeah, let's meet up and talk, Dave, because then it will just be a whole bunch of me and, like, none of you. Right? Not really much of the, like, emotional talk kind of type. And it's not like I'm, like, emotional about this. I'm not, like, sad or depressed or anything like that. Like, I understand where this is going, like, and, like, in my mind, the worst case of any of this was, oh, I just go work at Tesco or something, right? Like, you know. It's not like I'm thinking about, you know, killing myself or anything like that. Like, I don't have any... Like, that's the one thing I have that, like, a ton of people seem to struggle with is, like, mental health issues. Like, I don't think I have those. Like, I don't think I'm, like, ever depressed or anything. Tesco's closing down, oh shit. Yeah, it's just, I'm frustrated, I suppose, would be a way to describe it. Like, I want to push forward and make my career better and stuff like that. You know, but I just don't seem to do it. But yeah, I'm not really much of the, like, emotional, touchy-feely, talky type. Oops. Like, if anything, I think I'm too emotionless. Like, both of my grandparents died on my father's side, and the whole family was really sad at everything. And I was just like, barely anything, right? Like, it's like, oh shit, Nan and Granddad are dead, you know, the ones I grew up with. I don't know, like, cry myself to sleep over it or anything. Dad was dealing really badly with it, and I was helping him all the time.
Alfredo in VR subscribed. Emotion does not compute.
And I was being like when Nan was in the hospital, like I was visiting her all the time, and just didn't faze me at all. But Dad could barely get himself into the hospital, and everyone was struggling so much with it. But I don't know, it just doesn't... I'm not much of a people person, right? Like I perfectly happy to sit here in my house all day, every day, and just be by myself and be alone, right? It just feels like I haven't visited my grandparents in a while, but like, it's not like I don't care and I would love to do it again, but it's not like... How do I word it? It's like it hasn't impacted me, really? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's his parents as well. Yeah, but like, my other, like, siblings are, like, way sadder about it than I am. I don't know. I don't know if it is just people dealing with death different, but I feel like I'm too emotionless, if anything.
Who the hell is gonna pay for that?
It's not like they weren't a big part of my life. Yeah, it's like my mum's grandparents, who are both still alive. Like, I don't super care about them that much. Like, mum's side of the family, I don't really like that much. Not like I dislike them, but I'm way closer to like my father's side of the family. Like, my mother's side of the family is really fucking weird. I don't quite understand the family dynamics over there. There was one time that my mum asked me if I could reconnect my nan's internet because my granddad disconnected it when he left the house to go to Malaysia to be with my mum's brother or something. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I just don't... There's just like so much shit with that side of the family. I just don't understand any of that at all. But I was close to my dad's grandparents' tongue to survive, but that's the thing. I was the last person who saw my nan alive. Doesn't faze me at all. I say it out loud like that, and everyone's just like, oh my god, yeah, oh, are you okay, Josh, and stuff. It was just like, yeah, I mean, you know, a cool stat, I guess, right? That's the way I think about it. It's like, oh, that's cool, I was the last one to see her alive, right? Like, I don't know. Poor Nan is still without internet. I don't know what the fuck happened, but that was ages ago. Nan and Granddad are together, I think. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, now we are starting to get to like armchair therapy, like Twitch chat therapy kind of stuff. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. Like when my granddad died, to COVID by the way, I was pissed off with my family because I never actually got to go see my granddad. Because they never told me that he had, like, cancer or whatever, was going to hospital. I didn't even know. And then, like, I think he died, and then nobody fucking told me, or was in hospital, where I was like, what the hell? And I was, like, angry with my family, as opposed to being, like, sad about my granddad dying. And I fucking love my granddad. We were pretty close. He loved, like, technology and stuff. The last thing I ever did with him was, like, help him with his iPad or whatever. And he asked me if I could buy him, like, a laptop or whatever. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then I talked to, like, my dad's sister who was, like, caring for him and handling his money and stuff. And she was like, no, don't do that, Josh. So then I didn't. That was, like, the last interaction I ever had with him. So it was really weird. I was the last one to see my nan alive, and I didn't even know Granddad died. There was one time when I went to help my granddad with a technical problem. And, like, there was some error code I wanted to search on Google. And I opened up his browser, and it opened to a tab of him searching on Google Images pussy. I remember that. That was a while after Nan was dead. I was just like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. It was like his attempt at finding pornography on the internet. It was fucking amazing. I've never told anyone that, but that was fucking amazing. If I had told anyone, Granddad would have thought it was funny, if anything. He was like me. He didn't care about talking about stuff like that. He just found stuff funny all the time. Like me and my granddad was very similar people. But it was just like, it's just like in his 1950s way of thinking. Like, how do I find pornography on the internet, right? It was fucking amazing. Hope he actually saw one. Oh yeah, it was full of it. It was full of porn, right? Like, he found it if he was looking for it. It was a Google image search. With safe search must have been off, yeah. I just quickly closed the tab and searched for the error code I was looking for. But yeah, he died. I had no idea. I'm not particularly sad about it. Like, I don't know. But it's just more like, it's just more, my life is progressing, but, you know, nothing, like, my grandparents were perfectly healthy and happy when I started streaming. But, like, nothing's changed in my life. I might as well still be a student with, like, the way my life's gone. So, yeah, anyway. Surprised Google didn't just post a bunch of cats, yeah. No, yeah, no, it was full on porn. I mean, try it. Go ahead and try it now, chat. Tell me what happens. Go on Google image search and just search for pussy and see what comes up. I mean, I don't know what page he was on, to be fair. Maybe it wasn't the word pussy. I can't remember what it was. It was some word for vagina, I know that much. Straight porn, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not making it up. Anyway, yeah, again, don't know where to end this, really. Thanks for listening to me rant about how terrible my life of just playing video games is. The conclusion is, I'm the problem, but I already knew that. I will continue to not find a solution to my problems. Probably. Just blame the platform for demonetizing you or some shit, yeah. So what am I going to do about it? Well, if I had a solution, I would have done it 6, maybe 5 years ago, right? That's the point. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. New things come and go, right? Like Patreon was like a new thing, and the like, whole clips thing on YouTube and stuff. People asked, when Patreon was like really hot, people asked me to make a Patreon. It's just like, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do on it, right? Like, I don't know what I could do on it. Like, if I made a Patreon, what would people want as like Patreon rewards or whatever? And then, like, how manageable would it be for me to actually do it, right? Private essay randomizer runs. That seems kind of dumb, though, because if I was going to do that, shouldn't I just do public ones? Like, with, like, private essay runs, like, wouldn't I make more money doing public ones? Like, I don't know. It seems pretty sellouty to me. Feet pics. I was on crossroads multiple times. You need to figure out what works for you. Then I found out I want to be a bodybuilder and create video games. Took me 3 years to figure this shit out. What the fuck? The thing, like, but that's the thing. I never had any. It was never like I was in school and I didn't know what I wanted to do. Like, I knew I wanted to be, like, a programmer and do computer things. Like, there was always, you know, I have no doubts of this. Like, there was some vague looking at being, like, an architect, being a pilot, stuff like that. But, like, no, I was always destined to do things with computers, obviously. So I never had that, like, you know, oh, I don't know what to do with my life situation. It's not that I don't know what to do with my life, I just don't know how to be successful. Patreon get to choose an IL for me to grind. Then go become a programmer. Hello, you must have not been here for the start of the conversation. we already covered that. Step 1, I need to decide what success is. Not this. I'll tell you that much. Growth and, like, actual plan for maybe retirement. Anyway, I don't think just starting a Patreon is the solution to my problems. Like I said, just try new shit and don't give a fuck. 2015 Ella code. I tried streaming whatever I wanted without giving a fuck. Got into tons of debt and almost died. Almost got kicked out of my house. That's how I got into tons of debt in the first place, and that's, again, I guess you weren't here for the start of the conversation. Don't want to reiterate the entire story. But long story short, I'm 6 years past the whole trying to stream what I want thing, and I've been trying to find a solution for 6 years. Some random Twitch chat message isn't gonna be the miracle I need, right? Thinking about it, full time, 6 years, no solution. Yeah. Patreon in 2021, OnlyFans is where you should be. Yeah, but that has like the porn stigma, right? Yeah, we're in the whole conversation gone on too long. Things covered at the start, half the people in the stream didn't hear, because new people, old people leave, new people leave, they enter the stream and stuff. Yeah, and again, Simbi, the whole shorts and clips and stuff was also discussed, and I also talked about why I don't just make a YouTube clips channel forehead, right? Yeah. I like how I hit the reset run button even though I'm not on a run. Anyway, let's go because now we're definitely recycling suggestions that have already been said an hour ago. I don't know why I was mashing X and triangle. Anyway, I want to PB in VCS before I stop running VCS and play San Andreas instead. I want to PB in this game not for monetary reasons, but for, like, self-fulfillment reasons. I didn't talk about this. I don't want to leave another fucking speedrun that I did half finished with a shitty PB. Like, all of my PBs are. They're all shit. I'm a terrible speedrunner. I don't think I've ever done a good run. I've never stopped running a game with a good time, ever. And everybody always treats me as like some kind of benchmark. And it's really fucking annoying when people are like, yeah, sub Joshua, fuck you, Josh, right? And I know that the run that I left with was shit every single time. So I would like to PB in VCS now, before I have to stop running this game and play SA again. So that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, let's pretend all of that didn't happen so that I don't fuck up the YouTube commentary if this is a PB. But for once in my life, I would like a good fucking PB, please. And then I can be satisfied not running this video game and I can happily return to San Andreas, knowing that I did a good run of this and I can move on.
Oh, hey, pennies.
Mike _Oxlonging gave 5,000 pennies.
Oh, Jesus.
1 petabyte, please. I shall pay in advance.
Fucking hell. Thank you, Mike _Oxlong, for 5,000 bloody pennies. Just waiting for the day Josh starts doing no pixel RP. Yeah, that'll be when I'm super desperate, Wayno, don't worry about that. But yeah, fucking hell, thanks, Mike.
You glad you paid taxes now? Now stay out of my way.
I love how massive depressing rant earned me like 100 quid. Which is, I promise, not my intention. I feel really bad when people give me money for stuff that isn't speedrunning. Alright. Do you get more worth out of €100 worth of subs, or just a direct €100 donation? I will get more money from a direct €100 donation, but the thing is, gift subs have the potential of the person that received it to continue the sub, right? But I don't know what percentage that is, right? But, you know, with subs, Twitch takes a percentage, which is commonly understood to be standardized at 50%, but now I'm not allowed to say what my percentage is, right? But like a donation, PayPal would take like what, 10% at most? I don't know. But it depends how many of those subs like get converted and how many other of those subs, you know, people will be like, oh my god, thanks for the sub, Josho, and then people will be like, oh man, emotes, and then they it's hard to know, right?
Be sensible.
Subscription is definitely more value for the person, but from my perspective, a straight donation is like the most money to person's money to Joshimus's money ratio, right? I will feel really bad now if you give me 100 euros, Wayne. I hope this was a theoretical question.
Welcome to America. I warn you, I'm having a bad life.
Yes, exactly, Vic. Oh, cat managed to open the door. What the fuck? Holy fuck! How did she open that? I had barricaded the door, and somehow the cat has got so angry that she's opened it. What the fuck? Muscly cat. Oop, oh, I could have taken those guns. Lockpicking 100. That's a reference to Skyrim, right? Do 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 do. Very modern reference, yeah. Isn't the time between Skyrim and now more than Skyrim in the previous game, right? And people are mad. But it's just modern video games. Like, you either have the yearly releases like FIFA and COD, or you have the whenever it's sort of done games. And those types of games just take longer and longer to make because they get more and more complicated. Like with Rockstar. And, oh, where's GTA 6? Oh, you arseholes just making GTA Online? It's like, no, games just are more and more complicated to make. Especially the, like, crazy, like, quadruple A experiences Rockstar tries to make. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was fucking insane. Horse testicles, right? Like, when GTA 5 came out, everyone in the industry was astounded at the level of polish that was in this game. The fucking... During a mission, when an AI or someone is talking to you, right, when two characters are talking between each other, if you stand close by, they'll use, like, normal talking volume. If you go far away from them, they'll start shouting. And if you go far enough away, they'll talk to you on the phone or whatever, right? That's insane, right? But, like, if you get too far away from them, they start shouting instead of talking at normal volume, right? They had to record 2 of every fucking line, just in case the player is, like, further away than would be reasonably expected to hear with normal talking volume, right? It's like a ridiculous level of polish, the amount of work that would have had to have gone into that. They had to literally record every single line twice and get like a good take of every single line multiple times because they need a shouting version of it. And it transitions seamlessly between it in the middle of like talking. You can like walk back and forth as someone's like in the middle of a paragraph and they'll seamlessly transition between it, right? It's absurd. Why did they do that? They didn't need to do that, right? Rockstar are fucking crazy. And the industry is like... I follow the gaming industry, and a lot of AAA like designers and devs use Rockstar as like the benchmark and like who to follow in these sorts of things. The level of polish is ridiculous. And then Red Dead Redemption 2 was the same thing. The fucking horse testicles, man. People make jokes about it and how unnecessary and stuff it is. But it just shows like Rockstar. People complain about how long it takes them to make GTA games. Do you know what would be worse if they just made one every single year and it was shit? Wouldn't that be worse, guys? Look, I'd rather wait for, like, a stupidly good game. Like, the longer it takes them to make GTA 6, the better it gets. Have you considered that? Like, I think there's a middle ground, but there's loads of people in the... I know it's not 100% true that the longer it takes, the better it gets. I know Duke Nukem Forever, etc., 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 right? But, like, nobody else is doing that. I get the consumer would be mad about it, but as, like, a game developer or whatever, like, it's astounding, right? Like, you've got on one side, you've got like Activision and EA and other shitty companies that don't care about the video game and just care about the profits, right? And on the other end, you have like Rockstar, which care so much about the fucking tiny details that don't matter in their fucking game that they delay shit for 6 years or whatever. They take forever to make it, right? I know which of those I would rather support and be happy about, right? People complain about Rockstar being money hungry or whatever, and sure, like GTA Online is just a fucking cash cow, whatever, right? And that's bad, and I'm upset about that. But like, people complaining about GTA 6, or they're just milking GTA 5 instead. It's like, no, you idiots. They're trying to make... it's like the complete opposite problem. They care too much about the quality of the game, right? Like, at least up to Red... I don't know if GTA 6 will be the same thing, right? Like, I don't know. But up till now, that's what it's been like. But it's the complete opposite problem to, like, you know, the EA Activision problem.
Who do they think they are? Messing with me?
And I get why people are still mad about it, but I have some sympathy for it. Oh, fuck. Go. Like, why did Rockstar make Red Dead Redemption 2? They could have put exactly the same amount of work into GTA 6. Would have done better. Do you know what Rockstar's Red Dead Redemption 2 is? That's me streaming VCS. Same amount of work as SA, get way less money for it, way less successful. Did it because they wanted to, right? It's the same fucking thing. They could have just made GTA 6 and GTA Online 2, and they would have made way more money. It would have been the same amount of effort. They could have put less effort into it, right? Would have been more successful. Right? Like, what if Rockstar come out with a bully game next, and everyone's like, oh, where's GTA 6, you fuckers, right? That's the when SA of this situation.
Boy, she is looking like a daisy now.
But I don't know. I don't know how long it'll be like that for. I'm sure capitalism will catch up with them eventually. And if people are, like, gonna keep demanding stuff like this, then, you know, everybody wants GTA 6. Why don't they just fucking make it and cash in, right? Like, you know. They should just release it now and everyone will buy it.
You're a fine wing.
Doobie-doobie-doo. People would eat it up because Rockstar. Exactly. I could just start SA right now, not practice any speedrun my throat, strats, and do like a no major glitches run right now, and I'd have way more viewers. So, and I could just shit it out, and it wouldn't actually be high quality, and I wouldn't care about the run. It'd just be Joshua's podcast, but with SA in the background. I'd have more viewers, right? But I don't do that because I want to do the thing that I, for lack of a better word, believe in, right? Not to bring this back to the discussion earlier, but it's just the same. I see it as the same situation with Rockstar. Horse testicles that move based on the temperature of the environment. Why? Because they wanted to, right? Come on, that's great. What other, like, crazy, minute details are there in Red Dead Redemption 2? I remember watching videos about it from other, like, game devs. Like, game devs analysing Rockstar. And Rockstar is just, like, 5 years ahead of everyone else in, like, level of detail. Like, I can't remember what else there was. Main character's pupils dilate depending on light. Like, why? Well, that's just a rendering effect, Oxy, but... Yeah.
A business interest of mine is having trouble with some idiots I need putting straight. What business are you in? I look after people.
I mean, like,
look after me.
the tiny
Sometimes I have
detail
to
thing
remind
that
them of
doesn't
their
matter, that took a
obligations
lot
if
of,
they
like,
don't. But mostly I just
artist,
mind my own
programmer,
business.
designer,
Mind
everything
yours,
work,
pal.
right?
Okay, we're here.
Like, for the light level thing, for the pupils to adjust to light level thing, right? They have to have a system that, like, knows what the light level in an area is, right? And it's not as simple as just like, oh, heard how many lights are in the environment. They'd have to, like, detect how intense they are. Or they would have to, like, have every single area on the entire map, like, programmed to, like, as a volume of, like, it's this light level in this area and stuff, right? But the amount of work that would have had to have gone into making their pupils change based on the light level is ridiculous. It's probably handled pragmatically rather than, like, just manual effort, like this area has this light level and every single level designer is putting that in their area, right? It's probably done some smart way pragmatically or programmatically, however you say it. But still, it's like, why the fuck did they do that?
Okay, I'll pay.
And it's not like they spend so much time on the small details that don't matter and then fuck up the wider scope, because the wider scope is fine. Yeah, what Andrew listed would have been all the people that would have had to have gone into the effort to make the pupils change, right? Oh shit, I think I just killed the run. Yes, I did, on mission 1. I'm hungry anyway, and so's the cat. I'll be back in a second. I will do another run, don't worry. I'll leave you with the cock tease theme that never actually starts. Are you a hungry kitty? I don't really have anything quick to eat that isn't crisps. I don't want to keep eating crisps all the damn time, but I don't really have much choice right now. Okay, I'm eating this now. Why did it go offline? What the fuck? Okay. I did not press the go offline button. Very strange. I think I must have pressed 2 buttons at the same time. It's fine. I was trying to turn my camera and microphone back on. It's been great until exactly just then, Andrew. Ooh, I need to delete saves. Josh, do you still got the COVID shot? What? No, I haven't had any COVID in the vaccinations. Yeah, but the other times were because I did something wrong, Walter. This time, I don't know what I did wrong. I guess I just pressed 2 buttons too quickly. But I moved to the US? No, that's worse than the UK. Do you use the Stream Deck a lot? I'm not one to like actively change stuff on my stream a ton.
L1FT3D _subscribed.
What's up SRY for the inactivity, but who cares, let's celebrate the Hexa month, baby.
The fucking changing the voice lady. Thanks L1FT3D_ for subscribing for 6 months, hello. Yeah, don't worry about inactivity, whatever it is. Okay, I'm kind of thirsty. Don't owe me anything, it's fine. I don't know, Wayno, it's just something is happening now, I don't know why it's happening. It's only 2 different voices she has. She just switches between them all the time. I don't know why. Yeah, she's bipolar. Yeah. Reference gotten, Sophia. I haven't listened to that in ages. I'm bipolar. I'm by winning. Winning. That is a very old meme, yes. I think it predates the word meme. I'm the last person you expected. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's a really old meme. I don't know why I got it. When's the next game jam? 2 weeks, funnily enough, I think. For the last week you've been eyeing up that flight yoke and rudder pedals. I thought you were going to get a 3D printer so you could make your own flight yoke and rudder pedals, right now. Game jam theme, space question mark? We don't know until the day it starts. It gets randomly generated in front of us. Okay, that was terrible. Fuck. That was too terrible a start. Will I make a game for the upcoming game jam? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hope I have time to enter my university's game jam. But it is very fucking soon. Kind of poor timing as well, because I wanted to change to doing SA, and then all of a sudden I'm not going to stream for a week. Yeah, Josh taking up more things to do, exactly. Yes, exactly, Water, that's the problem. But the thing is, that keeps happening, right? Like, there keep being special events, and I keep being like, oh, well, I can delay it a little longer. Like, oh, I'll do it after the Indy 500, and oh, I'll do it after Game Jam. I'm just never doing it, because this stuff keeps happening. Oh, I'll do it after ESA, right? I'll do it after GTA Marathon. I don't like online game jams because they're like, you have insert hours here to do it, right? You better not fucking sleep or you're gonna lose, right? And I can't do that. I need sleep. The only game jam I like is my university's game jam because that is 9 to 5 enforced every day. Not like it's 5 PM, go home, fuckers, right? Changed a bit now because of COVID, obviously. You had to do it at home, but I hope people are still doing 9 to 5. But it was like literally would get kicked out of the university at 5 PM. And it only opened its doors at 9 AM. We could not work on the game otherwise. So, like, some people cheat and take the code home and work on it, right? But, you know, they're cheating, whatever. That's why I liked that game jam. Fuck online game jams. Fuck, yo, don't sleep or you're gonna lose game jams. It's dumb.
This is your fault.
And if anything, it, like, just embraces, like, crunch culture. Which the whole point of universities one was to be like, hey, we're anti-crunch culture, 9 to 5 only. And in 2 weeks, Wayno. I don't know why no one else is answering you, because I have said that out loud already. I think it's 2 weeks anyway, I'm pretty sure. Or wait, are you talking about... Sorry, are you talking about the my university's game jam, or are you talking about the Game Maker's Toolkit game jam? Mine. Yeah, mine is in 2 weeks, I think. It normally happens when ESA happens. When E3 happens. Sure, but nothing else matters to me, Yubitsu. It doesn't matter how good a game jam is, if it's 24/7, I'm not doing it. Like, fuck that. I'm not capable of not sleeping. I did that one 24-hour stream that one time, and then I found out that I do not like not sleeping, and I'm never doing it ever again. I said at the end of that fucking Vice City 100% run, I'm never doing this ever again. And by God, I've stuck to my guns on that. Fuck that.
Welcome to America.
Doobie-doo. Oh, nice, Carl. I still have absolutely no idea when I'm going to get my COVID vaccination. And the thing with... The COVID vaccination is such a double-edged sword for me. Like, obviously I want to do it because good, and helping society, and helping me, and making it so that I can travel again and maybe actually be able to go to like ESA on site and shit. The other end of the spectrum is that my one phobia is skin piercing, and needles are my absolute worst nightmare, and I fucking hate them. And The last time I had a blood test at like age 24 or something, I almost fainted and I cried like a little fucking girl. So I will be happy to get my COVID, I always want to say infection, vaccination. But on the actual day that I have to do it, I'm not going to be happy at all. And this is the part where people... Yeah, here we go. This is the part where people try to explain that, Josh, your irrational phobia of something is irrational. Here's all the reasons that it'll be fine. Like, yes, Josh, cool story. I have a gun. What am I doing? Please tell me all the logical reasons that needles are perfectly fine. Go ahead. I don't know them.
I've been having trouble.
Phobias are irrational? That's almost is the entire meaning of it, yeah.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna have to wait for the cars to explode. Oh, police bike.
I'm a professional.
No, I'm like really afraid of needles, Zach. Like, even watching like even talking about it right now is making me feel like sick. Whenever I can't watch like videos of it happening, like there's so many informational YouTube videos about like COVID vaccinations and stuff that I sometimes watch. And I can't even look at like a video of like, as soon as I see a needle, and then I see the just thinking about that part of my arm that the needle goes in, like here, creeps me out. Like I think about like, you know, I just can't. It's so, I can't do any of it. And it's not just needles, it's, whoa, I went out of bounds. No, I didn't. Wait. Where am I? What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay, I did go out of bounds. Just the camera didn't. Alright, cool. Hey, look, it's the road, but upside down. Oh, that one's not two-sided, look, that bit there. Interesting. Oh, it's because it's the side of the hill, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Like, even just, like, ear piercings and, like, tattoos. Tattoos creep me the fuck out. Because it's, like, a bunch of, like, million tiny needles. Like, right, like, fuck that. So, yeah, the day that I actually have to have... When I book the date for my COVID vaccination, I'm going to start getting nervous about it from then, right? And then I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be horrible because they want people to go in and out as quick as possible, right? There's like a queue of people and they want you to just sit down, get the jab, get the fuck out, right? As I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Because like I said, the last time I had like a blood test, I sat there with like, for like 10 minutes with the woman fucking crying, right? Like, I've never felt like such a... What's the opposite of masculine? Like, I'm not exactly much of a macho guy, but I'm still consider myself like a man, or whatever. But, like, I've never felt so... like, child-ish, or whatever. I don't know how the word for that is. Right? But that... The fucking... No, not like feminine or whatever. I mean like a baby, like a kid. But yeah, it was fucking horrible. I literally, for 10 minutes, was sat there crying. And I couldn't move. Because I was just too busy crying and being freaked out, right? There's no way in hell... Like, I don't know how my COVID vaccination's gonna go. I'm really... I'm really worried about it. But I'm gonna have to do it. When I was in school, when there was a point in school where everybody got like their vaccinations or whatever, and they had to have like 8 needles or something. I skipped it. Never told anyone. Like, I don't have like meningitis vaccinations or anything like that. I don't have any of that stuff because I was too afraid of needles. I just skipped out on it. I managed to find a way around it and talk my way out of it. Right, I never did that. As I got older, I like started doing it more. But yeah, that time I had that blood test was the last time I had like a needle thing, and it was fucking horrible. I'll be real with you, BCG jab fucking sucked. Is that the one I'm describing? I don't remember the name of it. I just remember I avoided it at all costs. Has nobody questioned lack of vaccinations? It's never come up. No one's ever been like, okay, you need this many vaccinations. Prove you have these vaccinations, right? It's never come up. Come on, Josh, face your fears. You'll be healthy after. Yeah, and as an adult, I have done that, and I've had like needles and stuff. But when I'm a fucking kid in school, I was a bit different. Didn't really understand the repercussions of any of it, right? Yikes, I had to bring my school-age vaccination certificate to university. You get certificates for these things? I don't know anyone that has a certificate for it. COVID vaccine is like 4 seconds. Just look the other way, lol. Just look the other way, Josh. Fucking hell, I want to ban you so bad, Hayes. Like, permanent ban. Fuck me. Oh, just look the other way. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of doing that? Oh my god, thank you so fucking much. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. It's not like people always think that it's because of the pain, right? It's not the pain or the feeling or any of it. Again, it's a phobia. It's irrational. I don't know what it is I don't like about it. I just don't. I'm not like, oh, this is gonna hurt so bad, right? Like, I don't give a shit about that. It's like when it's like roller coasters. I don't like roller coasters either. And people always tell me like, oh, it's safe, Josh, don't worry, you won't get hurt. And it's just like, it's not the fucking, I don't think I'm gonna get killed by this roller coaster. That's not the problem. Like, holy fuck, just look the other way. Oh my god. I'll go back in time, send my 8-year-old self a letter. Just look the other way, Josh. Anyway.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Feel Hito subscribed. 4 for 4th.
Feel Hito. Is that he supposed to say that? Thanks, Feel Hito, for 4 months. Hello. I thought it was file, as in like vile, but with an F. I like how there's a bunch of people with like similar phobias in the chat, like saying the same thing. Yeah, yeah, that one is weird. Small noodle. Yeah, bad phobia of people getting to your veins. Yeah, yeah, you're fine with like other stuff, but not with that specifically. Yeah, it's just like you can't explain it, right? Like it doesn't make any sense. But that's the whole point, is that it doesn't make sense. That's what a phobia is. Someone being afraid of heights because their dad was a builder and fell off a building and died. That's not a phobia, right? They have like a reason to be fearful of it, right? A phobia is like when you don't have a reason. And it's not like a conscious thing that you're doing.
I know how to use this.
Oh god, it's like 3 PM and I haven't...
Now the rest of you, run away.
I haven't woken Emma up yet. I need to go wake Emma up. Sorry to just cut this conversation off all of a sudden, but I need to wake Emma up pretty bad. Hang on. Here, I'll give you the shitty theme again.
Hello. Alright.
God, it's getting so fucking warm in here. God damn. Oh, really water. Yeah. Very, very. Had to deal with that quick. Josh, I expressed my irrational fear of using keys. A phobia of using keys. Huh, interesting. Alright, I guess I missed it. One. Do 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 do. Should have left my door open. It's so warm in here. Hide the stuff in your barracks, man. Yump. Doobie. Doobie. Oh no. I'm the person that wasn't here at the start of the conversation and is now only joining midway through it. I have no idea what you guys are talking about with LeBron. I can't wait to be told and then to make obvious suggestions that were made at the start of the conversation.
Welcome to America. Never mess with the army. I borrowed this uniform. You glad you paid taxes now?
Oh, crud. Didn't actually kill that one. Ah! Fuck.
Show me you're the man. I'm in the army, amigo.
Okay, no gun. Yeah, Water. News schedule Friday, yeah. Long stream. I'm not doing anything else today. If this was a normal stream, I would have ended after the massive rant. I wouldn't have started doing runs again. Yeah, but one long stream I think fits better, Andrew. Because the evening stream would have started by now, right? So, this just makes more sense. I mean, it'll depend on the day, right? Like, sometimes 2 streams would be better, but...
What the fuck is it?
For now, just one's alright. I had a pretty big breakfast, so I'm okay, like, food-wise.
You can't kill me. I'm indestructible.
Both rants today have been fantastic content. I mean, the first one was a bit more of a rant, more of a heartfelt talk, but... Sure. Whoop. Fuck. Okay, it's the same car. Whatever. Oh god, get something.
Get out now.
I think my viewer count's gone down since the ranting, right? But, I mean, I have taken a few breaks. Point. This car might be faster in SA, yeah. They did change how all the cars handled for this game. This car is pretty slow. I don't really have much choice though. Peak viewership during rant was 410. Okay. I could open the chatty info panel and find out. Oh shit. And I normally do at the end of the stream. Come on, man. Ooh. Okay. Do be do be do. Why not use the Twitch dashboard for that? Is there a thing in the Twitch dashboard for that? There are many things, yeah. I know there's like analytics stuff, right? But I normally use it for like general channel analytics, not singular stream analytics. Let's go. Yeah. What stat are we looking for? None in particular.
Vic, we're gonna drive by on some cholo. I know right where we can pick up the trail.
Oh, I think I get emailed that after, Walter.
I'm just trying to make an honest living, man.
But they're organized.
I can't compete, man. You know, this used to be a fine country.
No. It's directly in the stream summary thing. Okay.
Have you been at my
yeah, oh fuck. I definitely get emailed that. I get emailed it from Twitch and by Streamlabs has their own one as well.
Strike 2.
Strike 2.
goddamn cholos. Who do they think they are?
Messing with me? Phil Bitch Killer Cassidy?
Yeah, this is some fancy driving.
Alright,
Need
good.
to get my car fixed up, Vic. Old girl ain't looking so good.
Ah! Okay.
Boy, she is looking like a daisy now.
You're a moron.
Just mowing people down. Fuck.
You're a fine winger.
Wow, this run is slow. What the hell? Jesus. Alright, quick pager though. Could all turn around. Still be better if I got all the fast stuff and a fast start, but you know, whatever. Yump. Yeah, $100 for payout, yeah. Yeah, it's because I imagine doing all of the payouts actually costs like a lot of money, right? So
What business are you in?
if they paid out every single person the like $5 they earned that month, it would be, yeah, it's not really sustainable, right? I mean, it's also good for Twitch because then they get to keep a bunch of money until a certain point, right?
Okay, we're here. Don't make me angry.
Oh,
Disrespect
okay.
me, familia. I hurt you.
I hurt you. Yeah.
Please.
I very, like, I experience this with Bottimus, where I sometimes get, like, a payout for Bottimus. Okay, this run is just too shit. Fuck that. And yeah, my hair blowing around, yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to open the door. Let's do that. Just so it's not quite as hot in here. Oink. I think I said what I wanted to say, right? Like, I experienced the same payout problem with Botimus, where, like, sometimes I just randomly get $100 from Botimus and other times not. But it's not so much a problem as it's, like, you know, not really worried about it. I don't really put any effort into it, so... Well, I mean, I don't earn $100 a month on Botimus, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not like I only get paid in step ladders of $100. Yeah, no, you can get like 125 if you're over the limit. That's not what I meant. Well, what do you mean, Water? It's not like you have to get to $100 and then from then on they'll pay you the $5 you get a month or whatever. Like, no, for them to send you any money, it has to be, you have to have accrued over $100. So say you get like 25 a month, it'll take 4 months before they pay you, and then you'll have to wait another 4 months until they pay you again. Fuck. Blair, how does YouTube handle this? In a very similar way. I don't think anything doesn't handle it this way. Again, because sending money to people costs money, so they want to do it as little as possible, right? So they don't want to send... It'll probably cost like $5 to send someone $5 every month or something, right? Oh, hey, thanks.
You Mom Boy Killer subscribed.
Okay. Thanks, you Mom Boy Killer, for 2 months of Prime. Hello.
Neither of us want this to get under. This ain't cool.
This ain't cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, let's not die to these guys. No, stop shooting me. Well, I'm low health. I mean, I get it, but I can still be unhappy at how cruel the world is. Yeah, I mean, sure, like, you should still complain about it. It is still shit. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, $100 is like a... Like, they could always lower it a bit, but... But it's like, and if you're not making $100 a month, then you're not going to be earning like full-time. You can't full-time it, right? So... But I mean, people could still depend on income and stuff. I don't know. It's shit, but I don't know what else they could do about it.
Not now.
Hello, Metal Wii. I'm the ultimate assassin. I think chat is slow because it's just VCS resets and nothing else, Andrew. There's not really a topic being talking about or whatever. No, I don't think it's you, Water. Too scared to say anything after Josh was mad at me. Just don't say anything stupid and then I won't be mad. Not now. Oh fuck. The issue is when you have hundreds of viewers, Hayes, and hundreds of people giving you pointless, shitty advice, it becomes a problem. From your perspective, it's just a harmless piece of advice, right? From my perspective, I'm bombarded with this crap every day. Is it stupid to simp on a GTA girl? What, SRD? We are fuck. Yeah, question mark?
Be sensible. Show me you're the man. This ain't cool. On my chest. Yeah. You can't kill. Neither of us wants this to get on. Who's the
Aww.
You glad you paid taxes now? I know how to use this.
Oh, I didn't kill that guy. Fuck.
You glad you paid taxes?
I can't tell, but is that a 3D printer behind you to your right? Okay, I don't own a 3D printer, so it isn't. But now I want to know what you're seeing. Oh, damn it. It's like when someone... Is this going to be like when someone thought that my fan was my microphone pop filter? Oh, I sort of see what you're seeing. No, that's just a piece of plastic lying against a bunch of boxes with a shelf thing on top of it. Fuck. That's a piece of plastic. Is that what you're seeing? And this is a box, and this is another box for a Logitech G27. This bar is here to hold up this desk. And this is a big piece of plastic that's supposed to be used as my air conditioner if you have this type of window, but I don't. So no, that's not a 3D printer. I still don't quite see how it looks like that, but okay. And thanks, Dimer Hazard. Sorry we can't really communicate, but thanks for not typing in Russian. I don't know any Russian to even jokingly talk to you with. Do you think GTA is easier with a keyboard and mouse? Yes, but not this game. Because this game is not on PC. He didn't die. Okay, that's not too bad. It's pretty bad, but not like too bad. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, my hair's waving, yeah, because of the fan. Oh. Da 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 da. One-way ticket to Dead Town. Are you waking up still, Toots? Okay. I heard a noise come from the bedroom. Yeah, I know, right, Pain to the Max, but apparently this game actually sold pretty badly. But that doesn't mean a lot of people didn't own it, right? With PSP. Yeah, kind of a shit start, whatever. It's only the first mission. I'll still be behind the entire game because of it, but, you know, whatever. No, I'm not still doing a full run. No, fuck that. I'm not forcing any full runs, I'm kinda sick of doing that. Right. Hello, friends. Come on. People. Spawn. Spawn people in front of me.
I know how to use this.
Crap, I should have reloaded my gun.
Don't be dumb now. Welcome to America. Be sensible.
The only PSP thing I ever remember buying was the PSP camera that like bolted to the top of the PSP. That was pretty cool. I don't think I had any games or anything for it, but the software was built into the operating system, right? The hair is tickling my face in the wind. Stop. Damn it. I remember doing Pandora battery with my PSP. Yeah. I remember doing all that shit. Oh, there it is. I have a gun. I'm not gonna be able to get in, am I? Well, this is shit. Aww. It's like I can't get in this one because Phil's in the way. Guess I could move him. Yeah, I should have just moved that Phil out of the way. Alright. Stretch my legs. Do 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 do. What, Zach? I'm the ultimate assassin. Did.
Welcome to America. This is no way for a soldier to behave.
Yump. Aww.
I'm in the army, amigo. Show me you're the man.
Fuck.
you disrespecting us. Who's the...
Rip that guy.
Disrespecting familia?
Te meto la verga por eso. Who's the chingón now, mamón? Payaso!
Do I look scared? You can't kill me. I'm indestructible. Disrespecting familia?
Te meto la verga por eso.
You glad you paid taxes
Last
now?
night I was...
Be sensible.
Doobie-doo. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate it when I watch that cutscene. Just means I haven't mashed X quick enough. Or for long enough, rather. Nah, it happened loads yesterday, Walter. I do it all the time, accidentally. I mean, that is the first time today, but it still really annoys me when I do it. Just not mashing X for long enough. Ah, fuck. I remembered to check to see whether I had a gun before I got in the car that time. That's why I should be doing it every time. Just check. Because this cutscene sets you to the pistol anyway.
I've been having trouble.
Or does it set you to fists actually? It sets you to fists. Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, I wanted to jump. God damn it. Ah, fuck. No fucking idea, Diamond Scorpion. Don't know what I would if I did. Hello, Scalar. Hello, Tanuva. Ah. Ah! Whoa, easy. Oh, the bike almost killed me. Fucking hell. Okay, well, it was bound to happen. VCS race to get the blood going. Would a race really be a good idea in this game? Like, one of us is just gonna crash and then that's gonna be it, right? Oh, hey, thanks.
Yes, donated £20.
Shit. Thank you, Yes, for £20. What are we guessing? But it would be hilarious to see who crashes first and bet on who crashes. I don't know if I have the right mental state for doing a VCS race right now. I used to really like doing SA races on Speedruns Live back in the day, but that was before you could make the game crash. And VCS is way worse, I don't know. Fuck. Do I work out? No, I'm a fat slob. The only exercise I do is walking a dog. Not now. Do 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 do. Okay, Jace, see you later.
You want some of this?
Didn't actually kill that guy.
You're messing with the army, Fred.
I'm
wearing armor. I'm in the army, amigo.
Please, goddamn, would not give me the gun. Don't know why I ran the siren. Oh, I stumbled. What the hell? Hey.
Neither of us wants this to get ugly. You glad you pay taxes now? Welcome to America.
Come on. Spawn dudes.
I'm in the army, amigo.
Spawning them behind me annoyingly.
Neither of us wants this to get ugly.
Why this one?
Glad you pay taxes now? Don't be dumb now.
Oh, I forgot to check if I had a gun. I do not. Excellent. God damn it. Damn it. Come on.
I'm a soldier, Frank.
No, I haven't done that, Scalar. I haven't done runs of like GTA mods or anything. You little bitch, move. Hello, Manaki.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, I hate it when I don't kill the guy at the back.
Who's the chimbo now, mamon?
Let's do this.
Not really metal. Nothing interesting's happened. Oh, you fucker. Oh. Okay, okay. No. No. Like, speedrun mods I've done before, but not like conversions or anything. Are you still waking up? Toots? I sort of heard a noise. It was quieter than last time though, which I think means you fell asleep. Point. I am very confused by your message, Tallow Meat Aloud. Oh. Hello, Eve G. Right. It was very confusing. I played Red Alert 2 as a kid, but I don't really remember much of it. But I think I own a physical copy of it. If you're asking me if I will do a playthrough for Casual Tuesday, probably not right after Red Alert 1. Because if I did entire series for Casual Tuesdays, I would still be playing Crash Bandicoot. And then I would be playing every Zelda game. And then I would play every Red Alert game. So, no. Do, don't kill me, fuck you too. I haven't been just slaughtered by the first guy in a while. This is very unusual. Oh, damn. Okay, well. Oh no. Have you missed anything extraordinary? Well, since this is apparently your first message of the stream, Insidious Rival. Yeah. Oops. But it's kind of hard to explain what. Nothing speedrun related. Wow, he didn't kill me. What a miracle. He almost did. I really thought he was gonna for a minute.
Let's get a move on. Not today.
Not now.
I know how to use this. This is no way for a soldier to behave.
The guy isn't supposed to be able to kill you, Zach. I think it's a glitch. It doesn't happen in the Japanese version. Or in any subsequent version of the game. It's only this version. And they're not supposed to be able to damage you. Oh, did I kill myself? No, I'm alive. Well, I don't think you die to them if you, like, swim around them instead of straight through them. I don't know, though. But swimming is so slow that you need to just take a direct line to the land as quick as possible. Can't really afford to play it safe, though. Hardest game I've ever played mechanics-wise? I mean... I guess StarCraft 2? iRacing? Yeah, maybe, actually. Oh, that was dumb. Too far to the right.
Neither of us wants this to get on. Fuck you, pinche vato. I'm bulletproof. You can't kill me. I'm indestructible. You glad you paid taxes now?
Familia, that hurts. You can't kill me. I'm indestructible. Disrespect me, familia.
It's a military dictatorship. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh god, there's so many enemies.
Neither of us wants this to get ugly.
Alright, no gun. Oh, no health either. No time. Too far to the left. Oh. Every game isn't easy if you're bad, Zach. If you're bad at Crash Bandicoot, you just die and you don't make any progress. If you're bad at iRacing, then yeah, you can still get around the track, right? There's a difference between skill floor and skill ceiling. If you're bad at Dark Souls, it doesn't make the game easy. Right? You phrased it horribly? Okay. Ugh. If you're talking about doing it slowly, Zach, then yes. Playing through Dark Souls slowly would be better. But if you're talking about insert competitive goal of game here, which in iRacing is to be fast, then yes, being slow. But if you're talking about not dying to bosses in Dark Souls as the main like competitive element or whatever, then no. If you're bad at that, the game's harder. But I understand what you're saying. Hup. How can I unlock gifts? Space question mark.
Yes, it's a military.
I actually don't understand what this question
Now the rest
means.
of you, run away.
Right. You were talking specifically about iRacing, Zach. Okay, my bad. I thought you were saying like a blanket statement. Not now. No, wait, you were talking about. You said every game is easy. You were saying a blanket statement. It's not just me misinterpreting what you said. Protect me! Oh God.
Be sensible.
My tips, Hayes, are practice as much as you can, but not so much that you never do a race. And if a faster car is coming up behind you, don't panic and just keep driving normally and let them pass you. Yeah, the whole practicing as much as possible, but not so much you never do a race. That's the hard part. That's the part I struggle with.
You glad you paid taxes now?
Doobie-doo. Nervous for it? Yeah, I mean, I was nervous for my first race as well. Yeah. Yeah, you also need to accept that you probably are going to crash and burn in your first race. And that's perfectly natural. Fucking damn it. Yeah, you don't need anything for rookies. All rookie content is free. I can't wait for someone to actually me about that statement, but...
Stay calm.
I'm sure, like, Dirt Oval is actually paid or something.
I've been having trouble with it.
What the fuck is this?
Getting good at timing the jump with the car explosion.
I wonder if I can for this.
Yeah, I wanted to do F3 at Road Atlanta this week, but we're doing VCS and stuff. I haven't had any time to practice it. Oh, this car is so damaged. Yeah, next F1 race is Baku in not this weekend, next weekend. Oh, come on. Let me out. Fucking hell. Yeah, only watch the Indy 500 if you very much like American broadcasts and American culture and stuff. If you don't, I don't recommend it. Do be do be do. You can watch with Dutch commentary. Well, I mean, I watch with British commentary, but I mean, at least for the British commentary, they don't remove all the advertising and stuff. Maybe it's different for, like, Dutch then, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't have British commentary. What am I saying? No, it is American that I listen to. Yeah, sorry. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, that's when I watched it as well, Missio, when Alonso drove that one time. Let's go, yeah.
Vic, we're gonna drive by on some cholo. I know right where we can pick up the trail. I'm just trying to make an honest living, man.
But they're organized.
I can't compete, man. You know, this used to be a fine country. Strike two. Goddamn cholos.
Who do they think they are? Messing with me? Phil Bitch Killer Cassidy?
Yeah, this is some fancy driving.
Damn it, that's
Need
slow.
to get my car fixed up, Vic. Old girl ain't looking so good.
Nope. Oh. Doobie doo doobie doo. Isn't Red Bull good at Baku though, Zach? Oh, right, yeah, makes sense. Baku's a power track. Yeah, of course, the fucking massive straight. My bad, yeah. Duh. Doobie doo doobie doobie. Do 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 do. Overtaking in Baku is pretty good, actually, because of the massive long straight. I just pooped my poncho. I think Ferrari just had like really good slow speed corner performance, right? Which isn't a thing that I realized until Monaco myself either. But that's what I've heard people say. But yes, it was very weird to suddenly see Ferrari be fast. Do you have any chance of getting world record on this game? If I say yes, will you not leave?
I know how to use this. Blame the system. Welcome to America.
Yes? Okay, then yes. I have every chance to get a world record.
I'm in the army, amigo.
Josh Onion on VTubing. I don't fucking get it, but I don't fucking care. There's my onion. Like, alright, whatever. Doobie doo. Yeah, it's like it's been a thing for a while, right? Like, one of my projects at uni. No, it wasn't a project. When I worked for the university for a brief period of time as like a game programmer, one of the things I was working on was like what was it? It was like, I can't remember why, but it was using like facial recognition stuff in the same sort of, for the same thing as that, like what the VTuber stuff is. But that sort of stuff's been around for a while, right? Like using a webcam on someone's face to like map their facial animations to the face of like a 3D model, right?
You want this to get ugly?
Oh, come on. Oh, we're gonna do this. Oh. What kind of university develops games? It wasn't a video game I was making, it was just using video game technology. Can I fucking... It was an application for like the government for something? I don't remember what it was. I think it was like to help kids talk to like adults or something. But without like me. I don't remember the reason. It was one of the weird times where the top car is the right one. Haze just happens sometimes. It wasn't facial recognition as in recognizing people. It was like it was using game technology to not like facial recognize as in, oh, that's this person. It was more to like map it to something. It was nothing sinister, it was for a good reason. I just can't remember for the life of me what it was. It might have been to like, maybe it was to like help kids. I'm pretty sure it was to help kids talk to adults, right? Like help kids that bad things had happened to talk to someone about it, right? So that instead of talking to like someone dressed up like a clown or something, they would talk to like a 3D model of a clown or something like that. That sounds ridiculous. It was something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was like 10 years ago. I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, the technology has been around for ages. It's just got really popular now, isn't it?
My máquina. Don't.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Yes, again, don't use the thing that I just said as a, oh, that's terrible, right? Because I don't remember what it is. I'm just making it up, basically. Trying to scramble together some kind of memory of what it was for. Anyway, yeah, VTubers. Like, yeah, sure, I don't care. It's another one of these things where it's just like, that's totally not for me, and I think it's weird, but I don't care, go ahead, right? Like, I don't give a shit.
Let's go. Vic, we're gonna drive by on some cholo. I know right where we can pick up the trail. I'm just trying to make an honest living, man.
But they're organized.
I can't
Inferni everywhere.
Well, this used to be a fine country. Who the hell is gonna pay for that?
Out my way, Infernus. Not really, Valkyrie, no.
Goddamn cholos, who do they think they are?
Messing with me? Phil Bitch Killer Cassidy?
Yeah, this is some fancy driving. We're gonna need to get my car fixed up, Vic. Old girl ain't looking so good.
What the fuck? Why did that take so long for him to say that?
Boy, she is looking like a daisy now.
Okay, sure. Okay. Fuck.
You're a fine wingman.
Yeah, that's why I think it happened as well, Confusing Minds, yeah. I think the natural evolution of this is Twitch just makes a porn category. I mean, it's like whatever, I guess. Like, if they successfully separate the advertising for, like, the porn stuff and not, then there's no reason for them not to do it, right? Like, the whole reason platforms ban porn stuff is because advertisers don't want to advertise on a platform that has porn on it. But if they manage to successfully split it off into something else, then they're gonna do it. Like, yeah. Like, of course. Didn't say I would do it, Happy Gilmore. I'm full-time tallow meat, LL. Yeah.
A business interest of mine is having trouble with some idiots I need putting straight.
What business are you in?
I look after people and they look after me.
Sometimes I have to remind them of their obligations if they don't. But mostly I just mind my own business.
You mind yours, pal.
Okay, we're here.
Man, this run's a bit slow.
You want this to turn real nasty?
Do 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 do. Please.
Who's the chingon now, mamon?
You
You're
done
real good.
You're running a protection racket?
And more besides soon enough. Come on.
Ooh,
Put the pedal to the metal.
hit the
Step on it.
apex.
This is it.
This is it.
Please, I don't want any trouble. That
That's why you need us. Them up. I'm having fun, my friend. Okay, I'll pay.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Lakio subscribed.
Thanks, Lakio, for subscribing for 15 months. Hello. How's it going? Do. 15 months in a row, Paul. Yeah, it's all been in a row, yeah. Oh yeah, I missed that, Mellowate. What the fuck? Graduation ceremony. Oh man. Ah, your sister. Okay. That's less exciting. Oh, sick. Cool. 9 years. Damn, dude. Yum.
Hey!
Son of a bitch, that's my char! Char! Why did I say it like that? All wireless headset microphones are shit, Valkyrian. But if you don't care about that, then I'm sure there's a bunch of options. I'm sad that nobody has made the Guild Wars reference. Sad. The Guild Wars char was way better a reference. Come on, chat. I mean, the programming one by Water's decent.
Take a walk.
What is the Guild Wars reference? There's a very substantial race in the game called Char. There are even a playable race in the second game. It's like if I said Blood Elf or something. And I don't know why it's so Valkyrian, I'm not sure, but it just seems to be a thing. Did Emma woke up? Hey Emma, did you wake up? She said yeah, but she's in bed. What the?
No, I don't want your fucking details. Move.
Fuck you. Damn it. Wow. Do. Ever played Torchlight? I think I did once, yeah. Don't remember anything about it though. I have no idea what you, Mom Boy Killer, said. I've read it a few times and I still can't quite make any sense of it. Why, Zephyr? That's the second time you asked me. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Like cyanide or something. I don't know. Is that even what carcinogenic means? I've heard that word before, but I can't remember what it means and I can't say it. It either means like you trip out when you take it, or it's deadly. It means it induces cancer. Oh, like radioactive sort of thing. Do 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 do. Why did I just fall through the world? Speedrun things. Because it's faster. Believe it or not. Oh. Doobie doobie doo. Do 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 do. I've replayed Tomb Raider Legends, my favourite game of all time. I think I own that because Emma had it. It's on PS. Is it on PS2?
It's time to die.
PS2 was later released on Xbox 360. Okay, then maybe I own it? That was a lot of Infernuses. But I've never played it, definitely. Have you played or at least heard of S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Yeah, I've heard of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but I've never played it. Did I forget? Oh, there's a dot at the end. Oh, fuck. Well. Yeah, no, I've never played Stalker. I've heard of it, though. Isn't it like a survival game thing?
It's time to die.
Do 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 do. Whew. Ah! Oh, that was close.
We don't need your stinking knives.
Fucker, come around the corner, god damn it. It's always one on that edge.
I could put a bullet in you.
Maybe I need to just run to the right more. To actually kill that guy that inevitably always gets stuck there. I'm a dominatrix. Oh, turn the camera on.
Despite how this looks, I'm trying to help people.
Doobie doo. Five raiders from busy_guy have joined. Hello, busy_guy. Thanks for the raid. Hello.
I've been thinking of... First, we need to get some guys together.
Look on the bike. Bah.
You want to get paid? Come with me.
Hey,
No problem,
wanna
man.
make some
I'm the
money?
man for the job.
I'm the man for the job. Fuck, hit the apex. Hello, Tachyon?
I'll go find some more guys.
We.
It's just a joke.
You're weird.
I got kicked out of the army.
Hello, Paradox AKX. Thanks for the good luck. Fucking need it today. Yeah, I add on in the schools just to annoy people. Doobie-doo. Yeah. I mean, no reason to not allow raids, right? Like, free viewers. Sure. Boink. You saw a hedgehog on the street, Soviet. Okay, cool. Was it alright? Did it get run over? Or do you mean like on the pavement? Yeah, it was fine. Alright. He was actually driving a car, yeah. My iguana Angelina died. Please don't kill me. Hello, officer. Please also don't kill me. Fuck, kill that guy. Kill that one.
You look dead already.
Oh god, there's so many fucking police officers.
You like wooden boxing? I'll rip your eyes out. You're about to You look dead on me. Aim for the head.
Do. Yeah, I handled that quite well. As fast as I reasonably could have done that. Okay, that was close. I mean, the top because I'm currently playing it, Paradox. The answer to what is my favourite GTA is always the one I'm currently playing. Oh god, easy. Okay. No! Fucking hell. Traffic was really out to get me then. You start with us? Wow, I messed that up.
Over here, quick.
Relax.
No, don't
We've
get in
got
that
more
door.
than
Get in this
rubbers
door.
for
Okay,
protection.
thank you.
Let's get you out of here.
No.
No place for a lady.
Okay. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba.
Come on, let's go.
Where is she? She's under the car. Now she's dead. The circle of life continues. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more run because I'm starting to get quite hungry now. I would have normally had dinner 2 hours ago. I did have a large-ish breakfast, but not large enough to go the whole day without eating again. Point. I haven't decided what I'm streaming tomorrow yet, Scalar, so I don't know. Whoops. How many meals do I eat a day? 2, sometimes 3. Oh, fuck. Wee. Do 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 do. Don't kill me. Correct, Scalar. I have breakfast, and then I have what I call luncher at like 3 PM, which is normally after stream, and then I normally don't eat the rest of the day. I mean, eat meals, I mean, depends though. Sometimes Emma would have like a takeaway or something, and I'll have some as well. Sometimes I'll have like a bowl of cereal or something, but very rarely like cook after that. Yeah, on the PS2 version they fixed the bug that lets them kill you, Houndoom. At least I think it's a bug. I don't quite remember the story, but yeah, they intentionally cannot kill you. Yump. Okay, that's fine. No, oh, I turned left too sharply.
got shit to do today. Oh, give me a break.
New Nintendo Switch Pro. Wouldn't it either be new Nintendo Switch or Nintendo Switch Pro? Surely it wouldn't be new Nintendo Switch Pro, right?
Be sensible.
Oh, nice. I don't know how much to trust any of that stuff a lot more, but yeah. Nintendo will obviously make a new Nintendo Switch at some point. Like, of course they will, but yeah. Rumors have been going crazy for years at this point, right? Alright, well, I guess I'm done for today. Kind of a shitty end to the stream, but yeah, I can't keep going any longer than that. That's like 6 hours, 45 minutes. I mean, I'm not of constant running, to be fair. There were definitely a lot of breaks, but I'm not getting a run started at this point. Yeah, they're all just getting slower and slower anyway, right? Even if when I did get them started. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. Tomorrow, my Twitch account is 10 years old. And if I'm doing something special, it won't just be normal VCS runs, but the only special thing I can think of is Herodura SA Rando Chaos mod, and I don't know if I'm starting that, then it's the end of VCS. So that may have been the last VCS stream for the foreseeable future. But it depends what I feel like doing tomorrow. I hope that wasn't the last VCS stream for the foreseeable future, because obviously I didn't PB, but yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching. See you later. Bye.